Hello, everybody. How are you all doing today? This is John Jules, Expedition 33. You probably heard the name here because it seems like it's making its rounds pretty much everywhere. It is a very unique take on a turn-based game, more in the likes of like old Final Fantasy type situations, but it's got a additional kind of like a parrying system within it that sort of bridges the gap in the turn-based system. It's a really good game. The story is absolutely fantastic. So this is part 3 of the playthrough, and I think so far this is actually this is the longest I've ever gotten through a playthrough. We're just gonna see if we can do anything here real quick, and then we'll get on our way. Good. I think we're gonna be all right. We can start moving in the way of the story. So, we've got to head to the Monolith through the Forgotten Battlefield. And it looks like at this point in the game, Verso, for those of you who are Warframe fans, is voiced by the same actor as Arthur. And he has just recently joined our party under interesting circumstances, I would say. But the quest continues to the Monolith, which is in the back there with the 33. We're going to try to head there now. I have to figure out first where the Forgotten Battlefield is. So we're going to traverse a little bit. Yeah. And we're going to head in there. Get through some of this little crunchy rock right there. Very nice. You know what? Let's just, you want to test our might here real quick in the beginning, just to see where we're at? Just make sure everybody's ready for an opening battle here. I think we can do some stuff like this. You know, yeah. Let's get back in the game the right way. Against Bourgeon. That's a real good sign right off the bat. That isn't.
Finesse and grace.
Let's hit this boss.
Precision.
Not too bad damage. I think we're going to be just fine. This guy out of the way. What we can do here now is give it some mayhem. It doesn't like heal it or anything. A lot of break damage on that one. And there goes Luna. Kind of a shame. We gotta break this gentleman. And hope that he doesn't eat anybody else. Let's give him a mark. Increase the damage. Oh, here we go. See, this is the one, like, you almost have to do this one by just by listening. he's so far up there that I can't see when he actually spits the miasma. What? In lieu of doing something like that, what we're going to do, give a couple AP to our friend over here. Perfect amount, actually. She could have done a bit more damage. 3-hit combo. Let's see what happens. I missed the first one. So what we're gonna do here, I think, is okay. He's not exhausted anymore. That's very nice. No, I didn't. I actually basically after the second. That's what I was saying earlier. I never end up finishing any games. That's a game I could actually go back to at some point. But I've really only gotten into streaming this year. This is the first year I've actually been doing it like with any type of frequency. So we may have to go back to that at some point. Especially because I heard some different kind of little things that occurred.
Use this.
That there's like more like additional little ties between Warframe and Dark Sector that D's kind of put together in the background. Pretty interesting stuff, actually.
Careful now. Just try it.
Ah,
You're outmatched.
Oh crap! I should have. Didn't realize you couldn't give them with exhaust. That sucks. Okay. Sure would like to get my loon back there, but not looking like it's gonna happen. 3-hit combo. Let's see. Boom! All right. She's not exhausted anymore, so now we can actually give her some AP. Make this worthwhile. Oh, nice. Okay. Now we get our character back. Spit her out like it was nothing. All right. Got some Bourgeon skin. Polished chroma catalyst. That's very nice indeed. That actually might do quite well for our weapon here as well. Oh, look at this. Lost gesture. Sastro says that you are. She'll get home now. Okay. Anything back here? Oh, yeah, there is. Let's see what we got. Oh.
Perfect.
Eternally, hello. Good to see ya. You know, Zoltan, I actually probably the major reason why I didn't continue to play it, amazingly enough, didn't have anything to do with the game. It's that I play typically on Xbox just because it's just a lot easier. And obviously with that being on Steam, I have to do like a completely different setup. And with everything going, it's not that my computer can't handle it. It's a bit taxing at times. So how do you feel about Doom? Because I actually put that out there as an option for today, and it seemed like most people would have rather seen me play these two games. And I do get the feeling that now I have played a little bit of it, I mean, it feels good. It's definitely cool. I think that one of the things that it just might be getting to is that it's kind of the third iteration of that, like, battle system or whatever. Like, and I love the open world aspect of it, but being a single player thing really, really takes away from that. Like, I don't know how you would even do it, to be honest with you, as far as being able to have multiple slayers or whatever. I mean, I guess you can't, but it seems like it's a great idea, but it seems almost like a great idea for something that wasn't Doom. Because I do like the idea of having multiple people to kind of run around in that big area with. But again, I guess that's just, to each their own. That's not saying I'm not enjoying it, because I'm definitely having some fun. Yeah, that could be. I can see that. Yeah, so Zoltan, that's actually that was one of the things too, that like trying to get everything rebound on my controller, while not impossible, it was kind of a pain in the butt. So again, certainly not saying it won't be coming back to the channel, because it's actually a pretty good time. Hello. Let's see what this gentleman has for us. I wouldn't mind. That's what they should do, is probably do a new Quake and see how that goes out. I feel like with Doom, and I actually think this with every game, like, because I think Destiny's going through it right now too. You have to watch whenever you kill the main bad guy, because a lot of people will take that as the end of the game. And then when you go do a prequel, obviously there's going to be people that are going to be excited about it because they just want more of it. But there's also going to be people that in their own mind, like Destiny, especially for me, that's one of the ones that it's very weird in the fact that, obviously I paid for my stuff like 2 years ago now. So I've been trying to keep up with the story, periodically and whatnot. And it's just hard to really want to like dig deep into it, because I kind of know that I know they got like a new bad guy showing up in the game now, but I don't know. It almost feels like the game kind of had its ending with the final shape, and with that in mind, it just makes it kind of difficult to get excited, or maybe it just like to get ready for a new whole saga, especially if it's going to be as broken, all messed up as this, like with the, oh man. If anybody saw my stream for the final shape that I did this past summer, man, What a fiasco that was. Unbelievable. Yeah, that's totally. That's exactly. That's what I'm saying. Like, we got the cosmic realm now, but we've killed. Someone said we killed God, we killed God, and we killed Satan God. So, like, we killed all of the major beings.
Ready to strike.
And I haven't gotten yet to the cosmic part in Doom. But I did see, I mean, obviously, it's sad, but, you know, because they have to try to sell the game, they put some of the best stuff in the trailers, which could have easily been, you know, saved for the actual game. It would have been super cool for Cthulhu to be a surprise in the game versus it just being something we saw in the trailer. But it is. Yeah, if it's in the trailers, then it's cool. All the expeditioners before us that have lost their way.
Let's carve a path.
Yeah, I mean, you know, what's crazy is if it were up to me completely, I would actually switch to mouse. But unfortunately, I have carpal tunnel in both hands. So the orientation of the keyboard and the mouse kind of forces me to, if I use a keyboard for too long, it just starts to hurt. So what I've done is I now use, actually, this actually works really well, basically enough for anybody that has carpal tunnel. Now you have to kind of make, I had to modify the back paddles, but I've told this to a bunch of people, when I play any game now, the main two, like the shooting and aiming buttons, right, that I use, which should be like attack in most games and parry in games, I'm using my pinkies to I use my pinkies to do the most labor-intensive things. Was I here? Well, yeah, I actually am hyped about Urelli Prime because now I can get Urelli and I don't have to worry about doing anything with Wave Rider whatsoever. She's the only frame I don't have. I hate K-Drive. I hate it. I don't just dislike it. I can't stand it. So, yeah, I'm super excited for that part of it. Of course, that's going to be obviously contingent upon me actually being able to get the relics and whatnot for it. Because I will tell you, there's a couple of prime frames that it just seems like the game doesn't want me to have organically, if nothing else. Hey, Crease. Oh yes, Zoltan. I'll tell you, if it weren't for what I've got going on, I wouldn't be able to do this. I wouldn't have a channel. I wouldn't have any of that stuff. So I mean, it's actually kind of nice. I like grafted additional lengths of iron pieces onto the basic paddles, and it extends the paddles out to the point where they are sitting comfortably on my pinkies. And that's how I'm able to, like I said, that's the most labor-intensive, whatever that thing is in a particular game. That's what I'll assign to those particular buttons. And with the pinkies not actually being connected to a person's carpal, there's no, well, there's, because you still use a little bit of your ring finger too, I guess, somewhat when I'm doing it. But with that in mind, oh, well, congratulations on your anniversary. And I mean, I guess at the end of the day, as long as you're together on your anniversary, it's one of the comforts of being with somebody for an extended period of time, is that you feel so comfortable that sometimes, like, even in when you have certain things that you guys are supposed to be doing, it's like, nah, let's just hang out together. I didn't see the Xbox controller, but I saw the wrap for the Series X itself. That looked pretty cool. Yeah, I wish I was rich too. That'd be amazing. If I was rich, you all would see much better quality content, because I would hire a person to do all the editing of none of the video editing, but one of the things I absolutely hate is editing my voice. Yeah, give me whatever you were sitting on all that time. That's what I want. Auto shell. Okay. No worries. Yeah, if you are going to play this game, you owe it to yourself to run through it the first time without seeing anything spoilery, because it's worth it. There's a lot of very, very good story twists in this one. So the mistress they're talking about is the paintress. And like in the beginning of the game, you get this idea that the paintress, this being they believe is kind of causing people to perish after they reach a certain age based upon the number on the thing. In the beginning, you get this idea that she's like this god or something like that, right? But then, like, through little pieces of dialogue like this one, where it kind of shows that she has flaws, if you will, you start to see the cracks forming in that ideology. Oh, he said, thanks, thank you. Well, they could be even better. So now they're talking about like an older expedition. Oh, yeah, Zoltan. So, okay, so check this out. You'll love this. I mean, I have a what do they call it? Vertical mouse, where it's essentially like my hands on the side, like the natural way of your hands when you put them down. So that's the first thing, but the cool thing that I got, and I got it years ago, right? I have a vertical keyboard. The keyboard, the keyboard is split in the middle, and the left and right sides are up literally vertical. And it kind of sits up in a way that my hands they're just like sitting on a controller almost. So when I'm typing, it's almost like I'm playing an accordion. That's what it kind of looks like. It looks like I'm playing an accordion. That's the best way I can describe it. Yeah, and it's interesting because the game changes. The Expedition 33, like the story changes so much, and from what you believe in the beginning to what you kind of start getting little pieces of as you keep going along. And then there's like all these little.
So, does that mean
Yeah, see, the
Paintress
Paintress has multiple forms, so it's
More
like.
likely, she has allies or
There you
lieutenants, like the man on the beach.
Yeah, if you look it up on. It's super cool. And again, another thing. Doesn't have the manufacturer on it, but it says the safe type. It's amazing. It's so much fun. And like I said, if it weren't for this keyboard, I wouldn't be able to do this stuff. But if there are people that do have carpal tunnel, the beginning stages of it or whatnot, I would absolutely tell you to, right now, start, picking up little things and trying to learn how to do stuff like that. You could possibly save your hands. Because what's crazy is if I use a regular, like, keyboard or mouse, within probably a half an hour, the pain will be very, very considerable. It's gonna. Literally, I won't be able to. I wouldn't be able to play for more than an hour, and I'd probably have to take a couple days off after the fact. But because of this, I can type for hours, I can play for hours, and no type of pain. So it does have surgery, yes, and it is risky, unfortunately. There is a possibility that through carpal tunnel surgery that they could mess it up, and then you really are in trouble because you don't have any. You don't really have any way to go back once that's done. So that's one of the things that, like, I'm just not 100% sold on wanting to risk that unless it's absolutely necessary. And, like, with how I've been able to kind of mitigate certain things. Whoa. Using the different controllers and the different keyboard and whatnot. I'm going to try to push it out as long as I can, just in case. And then if it gets so bad, I'll essentially get to that point where I think I was already down there last time. That's when I'll probably just go for the surgery, because at that point, what would matter? If I get the surgery and it's all screwed up, well, I mean, why is there a home all the way down here? Pardon me, sir. Okay, so I would definitely like some more into this. Yeah, this is a good one. Very fun game. This has that just one more fight or just one more area type feel to it. React. What we can do here with this? How strong am I? Oh. Strong.
Finesse and precision.
Mael's an absolute mad woman. You don't commonly see buildings like this here, in places like here. Hey, Charlie, have a good day. Have a good class. And I will talk at you either on Discord or in the next stream. Thanks for showing up, buddy. Appreciate you. Make the most out of that school. Don't do it like me. I went to school the first when I was 18 and didn't do very well. Mostly because I was extremely distracted by dumb stuff. It took me until I got, well, I was 30. I ended up going back to school. Took it seriously and actually got, good grades and whatnot. And it felt so much better. Because it was like, I knew I wasn't a dumbass. But at the same time, it's like I knew that I just needed to apply myself. I think that's actually for most people, really. I feel like most people, even though when they think they can't do something, you probably can. You'd be surprised how amazing human beings actually are, especially when the chips are down, man. It's crazy if you ask me. Oh, you want some of this smoke? Yeah! Well, Zoltan, it was good chatting with you. Enjoy yourself. Have a good sleep. Thanks for stopping by. For those that are in stream here, is the sound quality okay? Is the microphone levels good? It seems like every single time I switch games, I have just a little bit of an issue as far as one being a little bit louder than the other or something like that. So feel free to let me know. Nice.
Take down the shields.
Let's keep going.
Oh, nice, Case. That's actually good. Well, that's one thing that's definitely a problem within college itself. I don't understand. I've never understood why
Just try it.
in college you still need to have like electives and stuff like that. Like you're in the real deal. I feel like there's a real good argument to be made that some of those electives are there just to keep you in longer.
On guard.
Because you know what I'm saying? Like, I could see having gym class and like, I remember I had to take bowling in college. Why? So this is, let's see, how can I say this? I played a little bit on another character just to kind of get the feel of it, that I got a little bit further than this, I think, but we're coming up to the point where I'm pretty much fresh. How about that, Corey? All right, Zoltan. See you, bud. I wasn't sure that we were going to actually play this on stream, so I started playing it on my normal account just to kind of check it out, because a lot of people were talking about it. And then whenever we decided that we wanted to try it on stream, I was like, well, people probably don't want to see they probably don't want to see me play a playthrough that's already, you know, a little bit finished. So I just went on my girl's account, and that's what we're playing on right now. All right, Patank. Patank! Green. All right. 4 turns I got, huh? Okay, so let's do, actually, well,
Bliss and precision.
oh my god.
Not impressed.
What the hell?
Okay.
Oh, what? Okay, Mile did no damage, and she killed it with 1 hit. Creative, this is a wonderful, wonderful game. Amazing game. Corey, did you enjoy the ending of it? Ooh, that's a polished chroma catalyst. That's going to do just lovely for us. I'm going to tell you that right now. When we get back to camp, we can load up on guns or swords. I guess in this instance. Oh, this thing. Hello? Bonk. Where are you hiding at, friend? Friendo. Oh. Let's see what it brung me. Oh, yeah, okay, that's probably it. Elemental resistances. That probably did it right there. I didn't think about that. Well, I mean, I think that's the thing everybody's kind of latching onto with this game is that it's a really, really great experience out of nowhere. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's one thing when nowadays we get, you know, a year out in advance where we see new things coming, or even with, you know, most of us being Warframe players and whatnot, when a new, like, Owlweaver's coming out shortly, and, you know, we're all excited, but there's like an expectation level there that, you know, just because you've played it so many times, you get to that point where, okay, yeah, I know what I'm about to experience, excited for it. But then you have these situations like a game like this where, I mean, let's be real, who 6 months ago was anybody like, oh, dude, Expedition 33, man, that's gonna be it. I've been waiting for this game for so long. I mean, and if you did, you must have been following all this pretty, I'd say pretty close, because I didn't even really know much about this game. In fact, Game Pass had it on like a thing, and I had heard that, you know, people talking about, oh, this is going to be kind of a cool game, potentially. And I remember not even knowing the name, and they had another game called Immortals 33, and I downloaded that one instead. And I remember playing that, and I'm not saying it was a terrible game, but it wasn't like really, you know, super great or anything. And I'm just playing this, I'm like, man, I don't know if I'm seeing what everybody's talking about with this. And then I downloaded the right game. And now I know. You know what else? the parry system's starting to grow on me a little bit. I'm not gonna lie. I'm not a parrier by nature. I'm a dodger. If you've ever watched anything that I've done with Elden Ring or anything like that, I'm a dodger by nature the whole way. And, all right. I'm not 100% sure where I got this to go. So the beginning of this game was definitely very challenging for me to kind of get into the groove of it right off the bat. That's dead certain. Wait, where is it this way? Apologize, chat. I'm just trying to find my bounds. One thing I can think is I must have to keep going this way, and I just didn't do it. Is this correct? Let's see. No, no. There we go. I can't get down there yet. Oh, excuse me there, big guy. I love the story. I think it's very cool. If you're a Warframe player, what I think is even more interesting is the parallels between certain characters that are in here. I'm not sure if everybody else picked up on that. I'm sure some people did. But there are some similarities between some of the main characters in their motivations that are strikingly, like I said, strikingly close to what's going on in Warframe right now, which I even appreciate more because if I really want to get creative, right, I could actually take some of Verso's dialogue and literally post it one-to-one into some of my Warframe videos as Arthur's speech, because one, Verso and Arthur, not only are they voiced by the same character, but it's not like Ben Starr is trying to change the voice for either one of them. I mean, they sound identical. They sound like him, you know? So with that in mind, like I could easily, and you know, I may have already recorded certain things that we may try at some point to get involved in that way, because just like I said, it just flows so easily.
Spill some ink.
Let's just see. No, not enough.
This and precision.
Oh, these ones got some meat to it, bro. Maybe not.
Promo is flowing.
Oh, no. Boom. Doop, 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 doop. I don't remember how to get in there. Because I know that, I think this is how far we got last time. And then... I think... Sorry, chat. Let me just take a quick look over here. Just make sure we didn't lose any gear skis or anything like that. You know how it goes. You know, there could be some fine items. High quality lootage. Must find that. It's the only thing that matters in video games. High quality lootage. It's out of the way there. It's like a walking club. Yeah, I think I looted this area. So I'm not seeing anything else. Wait a second. Wait a second. What is that on the horizon? Is that a shiny? Oh no. Nice aim. All right. What do you got for me? Nice. Nice. Mm-hmm. That is a good point, hey. That is a very good point. Because that means somebody's following you. I mean, I'm definitely not super smart, so it's good that there are games out there like that. Oh, wait, that isn't a shiny. Damn it. Maybe I was up here. Oh, it hurts. It hurts when there's no shinies in these areas. Okay, let's get moving. Let's get to the story. Yeah, I like using Luna for a couple reasons. One, the fact that she can, you know, float, glide, whatever, that's amazing. But this is, I think, more important. Does anybody else get annoyed by the breathing in these games? Like when your character has to run and then you have to listen to the mouth breathing for any number of... yeah. It's like, dude, I get it, but it's not real. So can we just turn off the breathing? So with her, what's amazing is she's not technically expending any energy here. It's all of her pictos, you know? So, woo! She can go just as fast, and there's no breathing. It's total wonderfulness. Oh, hello. Shiny.
Nice.
Oh, I remember this was the place where the things happened. Yes, Verso is a very, very heavy mouth breather. You don't normally see a table like this just sitting out on the corner of a rock formation, do you? Oh, defensive mode. Oh, that's actually a good one. Okay. All right. So wait, did I do the thing that I needed to do on the Forgotten Battlefield? Mm-hmm. go to camp because I think I can upgrade. I should be able to upgrade at least 2 of the weapons. You willing to talk to me yet? Nope. Okay. I like the silent treatment. It works better. And oh, wait a second. We found a guest role. What you got? I did. The good one. You got anything better? I thought you were going to give me the good one.
Mon ami.
I could say the same for you, you giant marshmallow. Bet you lost your stones again.
You know me. But now you hear.
You want to know one thing I did figure out, though, from just not essentially just from the context clues?
Yeah, buddy. We'll find them. Tell me, did you tell them about you know what?
Oh, maman's the word. I promised.
Great. I'm counting on you.
Always, mon ami.
SKA saved CL. Is that right? Because there was a scene here where they were talking about CL who like went into the ocean and almost drowned, and SKA's like really good swimmer, and he remarks at one point that she's not a good swimmer. So it's like right? Let's see. Nothing really worth doing there. Nah, we're still good on those. Jeez, Verso, just take a breather, buddy. Oh my God. Got nothing there. Upgrade these weapons. Oh no, I don't have any resplendent ones. Crap. Fair enough. All right, well, I guess we move on. Oh, so we're just going to the Monolith. Okay, I get you.
Let us get wet.
Ah. Oh, look. Bourgeon. Just gonna look around here real quick, just to see anything interesting. Thing is, like half these enemies out here, I'll either beat the shit out of, or they will just mop the floor with me. So I kind of don't want to rock the boat too hard. I do want to fight him, though.
Let us get wet.
Everyone okay?
Did SK just lose a lot of blood or something? What's the deal here? Ah, yes. They almost look like two Viri people, don't they?
You'll get used to them. We're going to see a lot more.
If we hurry, we can cross before nightfall.
Wait. Could we bury Gustav?
I wish we could, but protocol is to keep moving. Gustav would understand.
We can look for a suitable place along the way, yeah? We'll find a nice spot.
Actually, there is a place. Past the quarry, out of sight of the paintress. A tranquil haven, protected by magnificent trees. I think you'll approve.
See, Verso's got all the secrets.
Lead the way.
Uh-oh.
Let me show you something.
Oh.
Oh well.
New attacky time. Actually kind of weak.
Anja! Finesse and precision!
Seems like, let me show you an attack, and then she was like, here, well, let me
Any
finish
other
this
tricks
guy
we
off
should
for you.
know?
then.
One thing at a time.
Ah, the battlefield that's been forgotten. But yet people know about its existence, so is it really forgotten? You know there's going to be some secrets around here. We got to find some stuff. There's going to be... Oh, you know what else? You should probably see... Should probably do a couple of these things, huh? Get them learned up. Put healing parry on. And I think that's all the ones I got. Yeah. Yeah. Nico, hello. Good to see ya. Okay, I thought I was going a different way. Apparently not. Oh wait, yeah. Let's get the mouth breather out of there. Seriously, that's too much. He's just shut up, sir. Please just close your mouth. Breathe through your nose while you're running. I even have bad allergies, and I'm trying to do it right now. So just emulate my piece. Hey! Coming back. Good to see you. I love what you're in the group. Nico.
These are all.
We're doing another member stream this week, by the
Expeditions?
way.
A
Ooh,
single
you know what
Reverend
else?
took out most of them.
Is it still around?
Nico, the next video
I've
is
only
going to
seen
be
it
like
once,
the first.
many years ago, so most
I
likely
don't,
not.
I don't know. I think the next video is going to be the first member video, if you will. Like, we'll see how I'll do it. It's going to be pretty interesting.
Nice.
Because it was basically born of our member stream. So super cool, super fun. This guy's got he's got an arm in his backpack, so we got to figure out what his problem is.
That's right.
All right, let's take out the one that we know is going to go down pretty much.
Precision.
Beautiful. I am all about this weapon here for Luna, by the way. Let's just take this guy out. Nice. Ah.
Let us stain them.
Okay. I was looking at the wrong character there. Thought he had a lot more AP. Oh, that shot was beautiful. Okay, let me pick that up. New weapon. Let's see what CL's using. Oh, she's using something that's even better. There, the Trebuchet. This thing is so good. I mean, that weapon, the medallion, goes without saying. I think it's just. I'm surprised that the developers haven't nerfed that weapon yet. And I get it; it's still situational. You know, it's not like the weapon itself is any good. It's just the fact that it starts you in a stance, and as long as you have the right skills going on, you can pretty much stay in virtuous. But at the same time,
Finesse and grace.
it's pretty powerful in regards to the other weapons in the game.
Finesse and precision.
Let us stain them.
Mm-hmm. You're gonna get one more strong off. And then do it. Beautiful. An upgrade on the Troubadour. What's that? It's not as good. Oh, this is a good one too. Free aim shots deal damage to an additional random targets. Additional 2 bit.
Perfect.
Nico, thank you. Thank you for the 1 membership there, buddy. Thanks for the gift of membership. I appreciate that. Thank you. You didn't have to do that, but I very much appreciate that you did. Y'all enjoying the stream? You enjoying this? It would be cool to finally like finish a whole game that wasn't Warframe on
What
stream.
have we here?
I'm hoping this is the one, because this is actually this is a very fun game to play. Plus, it actually here's what I will tell you about this game that's actually extremely nice when it comes to streaming a game, because I can take these tiny little breaks and everything isn't like, you know, constantly shooting me or something like that. I can talk a little bit more. I'm gonna give you one, I promise. Nico, not only will you get a Soulframe stream, you're gonna be getting Soulframe videos, because it just makes sense for me to cover Soulframe, even if it's not in the same capacity as Warframe, you know. But it just makes sense because the games are they're so entwined together. So you don't have to worry. You'll get videos. But you will get your Soulframe stream too. Okay, what was that? What was that? This party doesn't technically need to be healed that badly. No. I don't care if they connect the games together. I'm just saying that the companies basically are making the same game. So with that in mind, like perfect example is like, you know, when they do a dev stream or like, especially like a TennoCon, right? TennoCon, I highly doubt that they're ever going to come to a point where like TennoCon doesn't have an aspect of Soulframe like born in like as a natural part of it. No, sorry. Excuse me there, trumpet guy. Oh.
An advantage.
Oh. That's tasty. So that's what I'm saying. Like, even if the games never have a connection with their lore or anything else like that, the fact that the same company's making the game, it just makes it a lot easier to be able to cover. So we will do that. Plus, it'll be easier because it'll be a brand new game, new lore that I don't have to read through 5 years of established lore already in order to get the story. So with that and even with that little thing, that'll be a big help. Soulframe, yep. That's Digital Extremes next. They're going to be releasing another game here. It's more of a melee. It's like a melee combat. If you've played, if you played Warframe and you've been in Duviri, it's very similar. Not the same, but very similar in nature to how Duviri plays, but it's actually like the entire game in that regard. I think it will. I just think that it's got to be one of those things where I think. Okay, so here's the beauty part, right? Let's do a little examination of two companies right now, really in similar positions. You have sIEGESTREAMs that has an established live service game in Warframe, and they're trying to release another game in Soulframe. And you have Bungie, who has an already established game in Destiny, and they are trying to release a new game with Marathon. With those, just those two things in general, the way I see it, one, you have the idea that because DE is a much, how do I want to say this? They are a much closer knit company. People that work at DE have been working at DE forever. Whereas in Bungie, you know, the turnover is just, you know, it's insane, really, when you think about it. And, you know, there's an aspect to it where, you know, people are moving on, and you even potentially getting what you would consider to be new or better talent coming in. But at the same time, even new and better talent, they don't have the gift of the experience of coming up with the stuff in the beginning. They don't have the experience of being in the room talking with people when the game was first getting together and getting the ideas of the game and where people wanted to go with it and the vibe and things like that. Whereas with DE, many of the people who, heck, there's a bunch of the people that were there in the very beginning of, you know, Dark Sector that are still presiding over or are still presiding over Warframe and are potentially going to Soulframe or doing, you know, both of them together. You know, it's one of those things where the company itself is, I just feel like they're in a much better position to, even if Soulframe comes out and isn't perfect, they can just take the time and tweak it and do stuff like that. Like, whereas I don't think Marathon's, especially with everything that's gone on with that game, is in a similar position. So, in that regard, I'm happy that Soulframe is, you know, is being made by who it's made by. Now, one of the things is, like you said here, problem is most of the Nico, you said problem is most of the Soulframe player base are Warframe players. They really need to start sponsoring big YouTubers. But the problem is with that is the exact same thing that kind of happened when Warframe went out and started catering to a bunch of bigger Destiny YouTubers. Because whereas it was great for at the time, you can see those same YouTubers, they're not really covering Warframe anymore. So it's great. It's a great idea to get bigger YouTubers in on the deal. But I can kind of see where with DE, they're probably not as interested in doing anything with larger YouTubers, or at least not doing it on the regular, because I don't think the return has been there for them. The Amazing Eternals. Yeah, and hey, that's and well, I mean, hey, you got to remember that the reason why I go to Bungie isn't because of the concept of, oh, I hate them and blah blah blah. It's just because I've been playing Destiny just a bit longer than I've been playing Warframe, and there is, when you really think about it, Warframe and Destiny and like the things that have gone on with the companies, they have such a similar kind of path that I'm not sure that there is a better comparison in any way, shape, or form to DE than Bungie right now. You know, do you know what I'm saying? Yeah, I mean, Nico, I think what's going to have to happen is Soulframe's going to have to probably kind of develop its own thing, just like how Warframe did. You know, like it's gonna have to get people based on the merits of its, you know, gameplay, story, whatnot. It's gonna have to get people to love it, just like we've done with Warframe. And then once you love a game, I mean, I don't know if other YouTubers are like this, but it's hard to cover a game that you don't love. You know, unless you're covering it purely to hate. So that's what they need. They just need to do kind of the same thing they did with, you know, with Warframe. They just have to get that secret sauce going to the point where they get a couple people who are just all in on it, you know? And if they succeed, like, you never know. You never know who's going to be the one. Like, perfect example is, like, Moist Critical, right? He plays Warframe periodically. If he were to start playing Soulframe, and it would just, for him personally, just hit, and he started playing it like on the regular, like getting real involved in it, or, you know, pick whatever large YouTuber that kind of dabbles in games periodically and stuff like that, or it's like a Markiplier or something like that, you know, like Markiplier plays Soulframe one time and it's just like, oh my god, this is just the greatest thing. That's how Soulframe can really get big YouTube. And I think the problem with Warframe at this point with big YouTubers is it's just too big of a game for a lot of people to get involved with. Even with all the things that they've done, and I've kind of been noticing that with my second character, it's like you can get all the major stuff that you need, but then there's the little ancillary things. Oh, see, Nika, that kind of sucks right there. But you understand my point with like a big YouTuber like playing it and it hitting for them, and then that's it. Like that's what the game needs.
Good stuff.
Chroma.
Oh, lovely.
That's not too terrible. But again, and this is what I've kind of said before, is I still think, based upon what I've seen of Soulframe, it needs a little bit of extra time in the oven yet. That's all. Which is fine, because they've not come out and said that, like, oh, hey, we're releasing it, you know, next week or next month or in 6 months. Everybody knows it's in early development still. So there's if you ask me, and it looks like it when they're in the dev streams and whatnot. Oh, Nico, I'll explain that in a second. When they're in the dev streams and whatnot, I would say the vibe of Soulframe is very chill. It's very it doesn't seem like there's like ridiculous amounts of pressure. Now, I could be wrong. They could just be handling it very well. But you don't get that thing where it feels like that, you know, oh, hey, we're pressing. We gotta, this thing's gotta be here. Blah, blah, blah. It's just like, hey, you know, we're doing this. And, you know, we thought, you know,
Ready to strike.
and I think that kind of resonates a little bit too. So, Nico, that person right there, Verso, who just attacked, that's Ben Starr, voicing that character as well. And I actually made mention of this earlier in the stream. He does nothing to change his voice, much like with Arthur. So it really sounds, it literally sounds like Arthur. Well, I mean, again, I think the main reason with Soulframe is because it's not quite, I think everybody kind of understands that it's not quite ready. And I know with me personally,
Prepare.
and this is kind of the thing that I was saying before, because I have actually played it.
Let's dump.
It just wasn't. Crap. It wasn't quite there to the point where, I mean, I could see where they were going, and I know that given DE's track record, that they're going to be okay. It's going to be, it'll be a fun game. It's just not quite there yet. Arthur and Verso have a ton of similarities. Yeah, seriously, I wonder if Ben Starr was like, hell yeah, I'll do this role. I just did it. What is? Oh,
Interesting.
Lumina. No, I think we're doing all right, personally. I think we're doing all right. We got some wonderful things happening in Warframe right now. I feel like the game is in one of the best states it's ever been in. With another game on the way. Very little controversy surrounding it. That's always nice. So, we'll have to see how things end up playing out in the grand scheme, but at the moment at least, we're not doing too bad. We're not doing too bad. I think back to the times, and I think most of you that play Warframe remember the Railjack. There you go. Hey, it seems to work out for Bungie real well, right? Maybe that
Nice.
or start injecting AI into everything. That's the best. There's just nothing better than that. Look at this guy. You look larger than the rest of them. Is it deliberate?
Good stuff.
Oh no, he's got a partner. We should be all right. I was waiting for a boss situation. That went much better than I thought it would. Gotta watch out for the larger ones, They were just painted different. One of these guys talking about the consistency of oil paint, brush textures. Maybe a bit more than necessary. It's all right. That guy out of the way, then the trumpet. Captain Trumpeteer. We're in B now? Oh well.
A storm is coming.
Nico, I think that's where we need it to be. I think that's where we want it to be as gamers. Here's what I would ask anybody. What exactly is the AAA experience providing anymore that a small group of developers can't do? Do you know what I'm saying? Like, what's the point of having having this behemoth of a company anymore. You don't need it. You don't need it. You're probably spending.
Great.
Oh, hello. You're probably spending more in like all kinds of ancillary costs with additional employees and whatnot. And whereas it's great to be providing jobs for people, if you're making jobs that are unnecessary, then is it that great? Ho, trumpeter. Watch yourself, buddy. Oh, that's what I'm talking about right there. I mean, that's it. That's what's happening now. Here's you know what I think is funny? This is the most hilarious part about it all. This is actually part of the cosmic joke, and this is actually one of the parts that I adore. So
Good stuff.
all these things were developed essentially to make it so that larger, like AI, all these AI tools and engines that are easier to work with, all this stuff, right? It was all developed under the idea that products would be able to be made quicker and more efficiently and cheaper than they've ever been made, right? That was the goal. And the way that corporations, these larger AAA companies looked at it is, okay, that means I can just make more money, right? That's the thought. And then they could grow their studios, and that's why you're seeing, the larger ones. What's crazy is these large corporations, just so you know, they have a budget that they have to, this is crazy if you ask me. They have budgets where they are required, per the parameters of the company, to acquire new companies every year. That to me is ludicrous. Like, not acquiring a company because you see something within that company and saying, oh, hey, now wait a second, those guys, what's that? That's nice, right? Instead, they're literally having to go out and actively look for things just to bring in, just to increase their portfolio, essentially. And I was blown away by that. But the point that I'm trying to make is as those companies got bigger and bigger, what they never anticipated was all these tools that they were making that were going to make things more efficient and faster and easier allowed for the little people to jump back into the game. Because now these games, these amazing games, with all kinds of gorgeous graphics and depth and complex narratives and whatnot, can be made for a fraction of the price and with a fraction of the people. So the thing, you know how like they say, like we create our demons? In that regard, they created their own monster in trying to make more money and letting these companies right in the door. And we got the benefit out of it. So their greed actually worked for us in the end. Now, it took some growing pains, and it's also taking some pain in the regard that, many of our favorite games that we may have loved for, God knows how long and whatnot, are being gutted and put under the, made crap for the most part. But, it's probably one of the most natural things for certain groups to get too big and then have to move on, and new groups to take their place. Rays, good to see you. Thank you for joining. I'm glad you made it. We're talking about the wonderful success of this game and how, understand there was, I looked into this a bit. I mean, they did do a bit of contracting work out for certain things because they had to. I think that the company's got 30 developers total or something like that. But in that regard, if that's what it takes to make a great game and offer us an experience like this on the regular, I mean, I'm all in. Rest up because I think we're going to be getting into some meaty stuff here. The meats, if you will. The meat and 2 veg, even, if you want to go down that path. I don't think there's any shame at all. I like it. I like the idea. That's true partnership in commerce, if you ask me. Like when people talk about that sort of thing, like acquiring a company for their resources and whatnot, that's not partnership. Because what's going to end up happening most likely is you're going to gut that company once you get what you want out of it. Or if nothing else, the people within that company, you're going to change so much that it's not going to be the same company for them. I mean, that's like, it's like almost guaranteed in any situation where a company gets purchased. But when you have 2 companies that instead, is there a tank around here? If you have 2 companies that are, just working and making stuff together, that's it. That's the best, right? Chroma. Uh-oh. You have to pay the price on this one. Yeah. And maybe not. Like that. Let's just take this dude down. Let me get the AP. We know. Don't have to worry about Trumpeteer here going. And then everybody getting shields and shit. Oh. Probably focus on the game. I love it. I love it. We continue. What we need to do is find that tank. I'm probably saying it wrong, but it's just so much more fun to say it the way I'm saying it. So I'm just going to keep doing it. There he is. It can't be this easy. No way. It's gonna make her right. It's got to, right? That's it.
Watch out!
Brace yourselves. Hurry!
Incoming!
Hurry!
Oh, boo-hoo. I disagree. Oh, wait. Okay. I'll take all that stuff. Love the music. I mean, there's just so much. They just did so much good in this game.
Great.
Even everybody's like little skills and stuff are kind of cool. They're unique, you know. Oh, hello. Let me leave. I have no interest in speaking with you. No, okay. Well, okay. Well, here's a trumpeter.
Storm is coming.
I missed this comment earlier, but Nico, you're the guys in suits. It's not the guys in suits who are killing video games. It's the guys in suits who don't play video games that are killing video games. Do you know what I'm saying? Like, you can tell that there's a lot of people within the video game industry that aren't gamers. They are there for they're one person only, and that's themselves. And they don't, there's so many things that they just do not care about that are like essential. And you can see it like with retcons of stories, with stupid bullshit when it comes to pricing thing. Like, perfect example. Did anybody see the thing with Randy Pitchford for Borderlands 4? Bad news bears for you. No, I guess I don't even need to go for the full Monty. I can just keep smacking him in the face with my sword gun. I'm going to try talking to the fading woman with another character. I think I know what character might be necessary, too, now that you've mentioned it. Oh, the 41st.
Expedition Wolf 41. My bag's getting weighed down from all my kills. Maybe I need to pick smaller trophies. Estelle bagged 7 of those armoured nevs. So I gotta get at least 8 in this next batch if I'm gonna beat her. Leah showed me how to double up my weapon pictos. Might not be stable, but the bang's gonna be worth it. The paintbrus might be out of our reach, but her minions aren't. And if I die, I'm gonna make sure I die big. Like Xavier says, subtlety is not our game. We only live till 40. So let's go make some friends.
Interesting.
Precision!
A storm is coming.
Target marked.
On me!
Brace yourself.
Get ready.
Careful, Verso.
They won't disappoint.
Really need it.
Chroma's flowing. Good.
Good stuff.
Looks like we passed the danger zone.
And no sign of your special Nevron.
Oh, I guess we're lucky.
Expedition 57, Carla. These siege engines seemed much more powerful in Lumiere. But on this battlefield, next to all these broken bodies, staring at the true size of the monolith, I feel despair. I dare not show my true feelings. As commander, I cannot yield to fear, but I can't help but wonder, is pressing forward the correct course of action? Our lives are forfeit anyway, but is there perhaps a better way to spend such precious coin?
It's a good question, Carla. It's a good question indeed. Oh, hello. Hey, hello to anybody that I did not, didn't get a chance to say hello to as well. I do appreciate all of you joining me this evening on stream for some Expedition 33. Again, thank you. Let's fight the merchant. I love that meme. It just works in so many different ways. Let's see. Do you have anything wonderful for me?
Precision.
Hey, unfortunately, I'm always lost in thought. Ijo, how are you doing this evening? Zerg, how are you doing? Yeah, for some reason, Zerg, it does not really want to tell you when I'm doing anything. But you made it, and that's important. Yeah, look at your stuff. Oh, absolutely. Okay. I'll take these. Apply inverted on self for 3 turns. Ooh, take that. Beninism. I'll take it. You never know. Do it. It's like 5,000. Yeah, I do it. Let's see. That's a new wardrobe. Check that out. Yes. Okay. Rebellious? Uh-huh. No. Short? Yeah. I'm liking rebellious. Oh. Yeah, that was I think it was a long one too. Hey, but think of it this way. That's more content that you have. You know, you get to sit there and you get multiple watch throughs. That's like, depending on how long I stream this evening, which we've already been at it for what, 2 hours? So we're probably gonna be a couple more hours yet. All right. That to me is the definition of adding insult to injury. Anything back here? Yeah. This is looking bossy, you know. Big bossy. Oh, there you go.
Hey. You holding up? We're almost there.
Holding up. Everywhere we go, just death. Death and more death. Everywhere we go, just death. I don't want to see that anymore.
She's got a point.
Look, my
I
Elliot.
thought you would understand. You said you spent your immortality burying the people around you. Doesn't any of this bother you? And you. Gustav's dead. How can you keep going like nothing happened?
We need to continue.
Why do you...
Mael. You know what we must do.
This is the Warframe story right now too. It's crazy.
Come on.
Just imagine Renoir as Entrati. Imagine Renoir as Entrati. Imagine Mael as the Drifter. And you can imagine Verso as, well, as Arthur. It was a pretty significant fall right there. Into a pool of blood, no less. Or paint. Oh, yeah. Shit. Zerg, yeah, you're going to want to watch the other stream. At least at the end of it. That'll explain
Are you hurt?
why he's not in the group right now.
Thanks.
Oh, it's
Ready?
What the hell's this thing? least. Okay, do least. How do you do against? Not bad.
Danger!
Ah, crap, I did the wrong thing. Crap, did the wrong thing.
Let's cover path.
Can we? Okay. Can we just? Just need the French to fight the French. And it's funny. I was just actually gonna say how this song is just amazing, and then I lost all my train of thought after I looked at the chat. Oh yeah, give me the break.
Target locked.
Do at least. Maybe picked the wrong fight, my friend. Going for broke. Oh. Interesting.
Parry it!
Crap. Okay, this is... Okay, no.
Watch out, my L.
Shit.
A storm.
Okay, I don't know the time here. Wait a second. Is this like the reference to the dancer of the Boreal Valley and Pontiff Sullivan? Is that? Are we getting both of them right here at the same time?
Let's carve a path.
I'm ready.
She lost her stance. Sucks. Oh, I know. Burn. Just see, we just have to survive this. Oh, back at ya. Wham!
Let the ink flow.
Oh, you're in trouble now, buddy.
Let's carve a path.
Let's carve a path. You haven't played Elden Ring yet? Oh my god, yeah, you gotta do that. Game is so good. What have we got in our bag of tricks here? I gotta work with his skills because I'm never using any of them. Let's do this one. Oh, do least. Better hope you kill me. Shit. Oh, I'm inverted. Oh, Stormblood?
Let the ink flow.
Yeah, but don't I have better damage now? sense you come after me. Good call. You shouldn't have done the last fight or last one. What the hell is this? What? Do I get to keep the sword? Yeah, right? Yeah, this has a very Persona feel to it. That's another game you can tell that this definitely took off of. Base attack has 1 extra hit. It's so awesome. Parrying something like that it does feel damn good, doesn't it?
You learn fast.
Well, this is what we're fighting for.
Zerg, I was actually talking about it on Twitter that wouldn't it be cool if we could like take the digital games that we played and allow like one of our buddies to play it? I would even be okay with if like maybe with your game you could only let somebody borrow it for a particular amount of time, and maybe only one time. And maybe only one person. And maybe during the time that somebody is quote unquote borrowing your digital license, like that you don't have access to it, but still being able to like let a friend play with your stuff, like how you used to do with an old video game. Like you get a disc, you just let somebody borrow it for a couple weeks. It's a shame that they. Convenience, our desire for convenience really did kind of mess up a ton of stuff. Well, I guess it all depends on your perspective. But I remember being able to let my friends, borrow a game. And I feel like it would be easy to do now. Or probably end up increasing sales too in some regards, don't you think? Like certain people might not get done with the game, might be really interested in like, oh, you know what, I love this game now. I am gonna actually buy it. Whereas before they might have been on the fence with it. Especially on a game like this, like if you don't get it done within a week, you're gonna be like, dude, I gotta keep playing. So I better figure out a way to get my hands on this thing. That's cool, but you really have to like trust somebody for that sort of thing. Do you know what I'm saying? Mm-hmm. I was thinking to myself, I'm like, was there a legit no reason to even go up there? It's one thing I haven't noticed with this game very much is a lot of inefficiency when it comes to backward or back paths and whatnot. Typically, if you go on a back path, didn't I come up here? There's going to be typically an item. Not always, but for the vast majority of the time, it makes it worth your while to go look. Okay, that must be the way because the music started. So we got to go back for a second and just see what was across the street there because you never know. Could have been some awesome picto or something. Ping. Or is this the way? Hold on. It could be either one. All right, let's do this. Let's rest. All right. Just in case we run into anything. Dangerous. Oh, forgetting you can't do them all at one time. And let's just head back that other way. Quick look. That's the way. There's the friend that you want to have. If you're privy to that sort of thing, yeah, if they have Elden Ring, you definitely want to play Elden Ring. You definitely want to play Elden Ring. Super pretty. Super pretty. Just a really nice, relaxing atmosphere. Like I said, it is nice too, even with the battle system, and that like you're in the middle of the boss fight, and I can still.
This the place?
Yeah. We can bury your friend under this tree, if that's okay with you.
Like you can get up and go to the bathroom. Yeah, of course. You know, free games and stuff. Everybody can play those.
Couldn't wait for me, could you? I wish we could.
Rest easy, Gustav.
I'll finish what you started. The paintress, Benoit, they will pay.
No more dome. Just open skies.
I'll save them, Gustav. Emma, your apprentices, everyone.
You can leave it to us.
You were always there for me.
I'll save them.
Say hi to Soph for me, yeah?
We could never tell if you were my brother or my father. But to me, you were both. Best brother and father I've ever had.
When one falls, we continue.
Thanks for being my family. See you in the next life.
You know, the worst part is that because of a lot of my thoughts in this game are tinted by my thoughts on Warframe because it's in my mind. You know, it's just how it is. And for those of you that follow the channel, you know that I kind of believe that like 1999 and Duviri are like these conceptual areas created by Void instead of like the natural process, if you will. And I can't help thinking a very similar thing about this scenario as well. Okay, wait, so and if that be the case, it actually makes what like we just saw like even worse.
For about 2 hours. Then there's a big lake. We shouldn't go there at all. Like we should make a right and then.
But yeah, this is a hard. This is an emotional
Stop.
game. This is everything. It's a damn good game.
We head north to Monolith Station
Why there?
to recruit my oldest friend. We'll need the extra firepower because our next goal will be to take down the paintress Heart.
Her heart?
Yes. You can't just stroll up to the paintress. The chroma there is far too dense. It erases anyone who gets close. But if we destroy her heart, the barrier will fall.
Okay. So where is this heart? What does it look like?
What it looks like, that I don't know. But I do know that it's somewhere in the center of old Lumiere.
You found old Lumiere?
Yes.
So it's true. Before the fracture, our Lumiere was part of a larger city on the continent.
I've traveled with many expeditions. I was with the 58th when we found old Lumiere. But Renoir erased them before we could get further. And I don't know much more.
All right then. Let's go meet your friend at Monolith Station. And then we'll take the Paintress's heart.
Mile seems suspicious. I mean, it's you get good games from people that want to make good games. But it has to be the whole group of people has to want to make a good game. Because I really do believe, in the grand scheme of things, that that's what's most likely going on at a studio like Bungie. I do think that there are countless people within that studio that could give two shits how much money they make. They just want to make a game that's really great, because money will come and go, but like having something that like will like live on 20, 30 years into the future, even longer, especially if it's something like really great. Like I can think back to a bunch of games like that like Soul Reaver is a perfect example. Soul Reaver to this day is still one of the quintessential video game stories, and that game's well over 20 years old now. And then you look into some of the Final Fantasies and stuff like that. Like, you can tell that there was a passion there for people that were like. Let's put it this way. I remember a time when certain people would ask for sequels, and they wouldn't do them because they would literally come out and say that there's just not a story there for us to do. And like, can you honestly see a company now doing something like that? Like, especially if the first game, like something like this one right here, Expedition 33. So, it's been really great, and everybody seems to really be on board with it. It's gotten great reviews. It seems to have everything you would want in a great game. And what if I'm this will be like kind of a test. If they say, what if people say they want a sequel and they're like, no, we just don't have a story. What we did here is pretty much, we're good with it. Now, I know that I do know that there's aspects to the end of this story that could lead to a second one. But I'm just saying, in the case that you have a game like that, can you honestly think of, especially a larger studio that would pass up a sequel? I mean, they probably already had a sequel within their SWAT, or their strategic plans for the year, even before they figured out if anybody liked the game. And I think in one of the I Hate Everything videos about Destiny, he said it best. He's like, I just want to go back to a time when people put out sequels because I want to see one, not have the sequel built into the game all the time where, it's not quite over yet. There's still way more, and sometimes like the story itself isn't even completed because of that. Can't really do anything there. I know what I can do. Didn't I get something like this? Oh no, I didn't get these. I got the numbers of them. I mean, and I kind of get it because I know that's like, it's how, I hate this. I know it's how things work now. It's like, because of the influx and the inundation of shareholders and, let's say, continued control on projects after their initial investment. It's making it like an untenable environment. Like, you can't always guarantee that you're going to make a profit. And you shouldn't be forced to. You know what I'm saying? Or no, I shouldn't say profit, but to make more profit than what you made before. But yet, I mean, people are laid off for it quarterly sometimes for not making more than the previous quarter. And when you have that type of desire where growth is not something that actually happens naturally, but is something that's almost like forced, that's where you get into situations where people are going to have to try to figure out kind of messed up ways sometimes to make growth happen. And, that's when you get situations like where you start pushing speed instead of quality, putting out slop. Somebody said it. Just because it's like, it'll get out there. Sucks. Let's go recruit a new character. I played the Breakers game, man. That was I don't even know what was the point of that. I guess it was just like a fun little thing, but man, it sucked. It's so stupid. It's my opinion, of course.
Thanks. It really was a beautiful place.
Glad you liked it. I've buried friends there too. You were right about condolences.
The big thing with Xenoverse was just updated
We don't
visuals.
know what else to say, but there's no comfort there.
No.
It's true.
All we can do is carry them with us.
I guess.
drowning in our own sadness. Hey, why did you join the expedition? I mean, with the Gamage, I understand the rest of the team's decision, but you're half their age.
Out here seemed better than in there at the time.
It's natural. Wanting to escape a life you don't want.
Escape. Yeah. That's what I wanted. But Gustav and the others, they really want to change things.
Well, changing a life also counts. Can't always shoulder the world's problems, you know? That'll drain you fast.
Gustav would probably say, if more of us cared, then it would lighten the load for everyone.
He sounds like a good guy.
Wait. I kept Gustav's, so you can have mine. You'll need one if you want to be an official member of our merry crew.
I gotta say, I didn't take you for an official kind of person.
Welcome to the disaster expedition.
Thank you.
Well, at this point, you know how that's going to be pretty much how it is. It's always going to be maximizing as much revenue as possible these days, and then hopefully you get a great game on the back end of it. There's certain developers that walk the line.
How
I feel
far
like
to Monolith
DE is one of
Station?
them.
With SGA?
Because they have people
should be quick.
breathing down there next to for the same type of things. I mean, don't believe for a second that there aren't penny pinchers that are desperate to try to get Warframe to way more aggressively monetize the game, because they probably could, and they could make a good bit more. But Warframe
Local stations
understands,
to the
or the
north.
people that were there understands that it's scummy. I don't really like the French Bob, so I'm just gonna chill on that one. No, I don't want that. Definitely don't want to go in there. What did you do to those people? Just taking a quick look. You see around? Hey, what do we got here? Just looking. What's this stone quarry? It's a mighty roar. What is that? Oh, look at that. I didn't even notice that. Yeah, no, it's again, and they do it weekly too. It's crazy that like the head, essentially, the head creative director sits down for 15 minutes every Thursday with what are their official positions now? Steve is CEO and Rebecca's what? I can't remember exactly what they are. I mean, they're like the highest up they can be, Yet the two of them sit down for 15 minutes every Thursday and just, sit there and BS with you. Then, I mean, then they do TennoCon on, and they do the dev streams, and they do that. You know, again, it's like, can you imagine like a Pete Parsons or something like that actually doing that? Creative director for Warframe. What's Steve's official title now? CEO Gremlin. That's right. Exactly. That's what I thought. That's right. That's right. And she started as an intern, right? You know what's funny? Can I say something? I was noticing this the other day when I was doing Relic. I was grinding some relics, right? You can tell the difference in Rebecca's voice.
Follow the
Because
tracks.
she must have recently
Lead us to Monoko.
recorded some new lines for
Gustav
relic
would have loved to
cracking.
see that.
Is it true before the fracture, Lumiere had trains running throughout the continent?
Always running late, but running. Yes.
And you, I don't know if anybody else can hear it, but like there's just like there's like a tentativeness in her voice now that's almost like, I don't know how to truly describe it, but it's almost like she can, when she's doing these lines, she can tell like how far things have come and whatnot. I really don't know how to describe this to you, but there's just like a different tone, whereas in the older ones, it's very like, it's almost like you can tell she's got her full self into that character, like she is the Lotus. Whereas like this, some of these new lines, sometimes I feel like I'm hearing the Lotus, and sometimes I'm hearing Rebecca Ford, creative director of Warframe.
Here we are. Monoko Station.
Is that a Grundis?
It's just,
knew
I mean,
it.
again, it's
They're real
pretty
too.
impressive when you think about it. And underscores my point even more about the whole idea of like when you have a unified vision that's allowed to, because everybody has, I would imagine that in every single studio with a new game, right? When a new game's created with the story and the world and all this other stuff, right? I would imagine that there's like an internal lore that all of the original developers, while not have written into the actual story itself or even in like a codex or something like that, like it's a portion of the story that we'll never get, but they all know like intimately, you know, like this is how this group, and just because whenever they were all fleshing out the story together, you know, storyboards and stuff, like there's going to be things that like they all, parts of the world that they know of that we would never get access to unless we were actually watching them, you know, spitballing and stuff like that, and they say, oh yeah, we'll take that and we'll not do that. So the more of those people that you lose along the way, the more of the story you're going to start fracturing off into things that fans of the story will start to nitpick, because they will have invested themselves in the story as much or sometimes even more than those who actually, you know, created the story, to the point where they will like study and, you know, get every little tiny detail. Oh, well, this person said this on this day. Like, I mean, they're out. Believe me, I know they're out there. Okay. And so when you lose that and you have more people come in. Oh, hello. Let's just look over it now. You're gonna lose that continuity, that unspoken continuity, that only the people who were there at the beginning will ever be able to fully have. There's just no way to recreate it. The Orokin. Gemma! with the team. Hello, hello, hello. I don't know what he said there. Oh, I love that about Warframe. I would prefer that they keep getting like no-name actors, people that don't have some great, footprint on the industry already, because for the exact reason, and I'm not going to say it's a negative thing, but like right now, when you have little known or actors that are just kind of coming up, especially in the beginning parts, like whenever the game's fresh and hitting, those characters, they feel like real people. But when you start to have these same voices moving in different game worlds and stuff like that, it almost gives you like a false continuity between them. You know what I'm saying? Gemma, apparently no one's getting notifications from the channel. I'm not really sure why. Oh, that's awesome. Hey, yeah, see, that's super cool. Yeah, that's, like I said, I like it. I like it better with the no-name actors. Not to mention the other thing too is with a lot of them, not no name, but just not as well-established actors that have been in tons of things that they're already noticeable for. Unless you have like actors. One person I will tell you that does it well, honestly, is Nolan North. Because Nolan North changes his voice so frequently into different voices that don't sound like Nolan North, that it allows, for me at least, to have him in different games and not associate him with somebody else. But the other problem with getting super well-known, established actors is they become too expensive, especially if they're older, like in the case of, or something happens to them, I should say, in like the case of like Lance Reddick. Then you put somebody in like, I'm trying, what's Keith? I can't remember what his name is. He's in Halo. He was the Arbiter, and he was Spawn. Damn it, I can't remember his name. That's what happens when you get old. So Gemma, this is Expedition 33. This is it's a turn-based game, but at the same time, all right, I want to clean up that dead body. But at the same time, it's got some parrying elements to it. It's, I guess the best way to describe it is it's a turn-based Soulsborne game. Is that possible? Is that something that we can actually say? Yeah, just Nolan North, like I said, he can transform his voice to make you not realize that he's even in the game. And that's not something that every voice actor can do. Like a perfect example, and she's in everything now. Who is, what the heck's her name? Hold on. Who's the actress, the voice actress for Savathun? Deborah Wilson. Oh my goodness. Like, I love her voice, and she is a fantastic voice actress. But I will say, I guess I feel like every game I hear her in, she sounds pretty much the same.
If Minoko's not here, that means...
Yeah, he was Deadpool, wasn't he?
Slow as ever.
That's a good way to describe it there, sir.
Your reflexes remain sharp as ever. I approve.
Well, there you go. Then we'll take it.
Eskia. Did Verso pull you into another adventure? New friends.
Deborah
He had a
Wilson.
lot of time to kill, so I taught him.
Ladies, could I interest you in a duel?
Definitely a gestural.
No point trying to talk until we've calmed Monoko down with a relaxing fight. Be careful though. Monoko's fighting style is a bit peculiar.
That Deadpool game was really good too, by the way. It's really funny. I mean, we got great music incoming too.
Yeah.
This is like, doesn't this sound like a Street Fighter track?
Luna, careful.
Right back at you there, brother. Oh, this guy, I don't know. Yeah, okay. Someone tell me if I'm right or wrong. Does she voice a new character in Doom? He's got some health to him. I like it.
Target marked.
He voiced a bunch of people, and I love that. See, now he could probably do it too then, if that's the case. Aim, if you wouldn't mind pointing out the other characters that this person voices too, because that'll give me a good idea if he's a Nolan North type.
Ready to parry.
Ah, crap.
He can turn into a Nevron.
It sure can, huh? We're just calming him down, that's all.
On guard.
He does Francois. I like Francois. He's a good character. Let's just see what happens here.
Finesse and precision.
Oh, we broke him. Well, no, we didn't.
He's coming.
Nice.
No distraction, son. I'm really busy beating up strangers.
Noko, what are you doing here?
Noko, you said Nevron?
Oh. A stalact.
I'll take some polished chroma catalyst.
Nice.
I think I got a bunch of those, so I'll have to actually do a little bit of upgrading, I believe. Oh, nice. If you don't save at every checkpoint, you've never truly played a Final Fantasy or any of these games.
Verso,
Because
as
you haven't been
guests,
burned.
The first fight is yours.
You haven't lost
Defeat
hours.
the Stalact with your fearsome talents.
Right.
Yeah, Ben Starr is a very good actor, voice actor.
Oh.
There's no doubt about it.
You're serious?
He's got a wonderful
Yes, he is.
charisma. He's got a nice rasp to his voice.
You little coward.
Yeah, and he doesn't take himself too seriously. It would appear. So that's nice. Yeah, Zangief's Cammy, exactly. See, that's what I was thinking too.
Verso, why aren't you using gradient attacks?
I don't need pointers from the one sitting on his lazy ass.
You didn't teach them, did you, you lazy old fart? Very well. I shall generously impart my wisdom.
All right. You really want me to use this thing right away? Oh. Did nothing. So, all right, let's just see then. Oh, this thing's got some health. Earthquakes. Oh, okay. So much for that. Yeah, shoot. Darn it. Got that one. Yeah.
Let's carve a path.
I'm gonna carve a path.
Finesse and grace.
Nice. Gradients are nice.
You found worthy friends, Verso.
Jealous?
I don't. You get more of them.
What are you doing?
I just need the foot. Aha!
He transforms by
Zerg, I think
collecting
didn't
everyone's
who
feet. Don't ask me how it
who
works.
is
I've never understood.
Rich Keeble does Monica.
Now that we've had some good battles to warm the spirits, to what do we owe the pleasure of your company?
We're heading for old Lumiere.
Is there any
Okay,
like
fine.
awesome
Hey, come
ones?
on.
Amy?
Hey, look. I know we failed before, but look, you doofus. Don't you recognize her?
Of course I do.
Then you know what that means. This is our shot. It might be our only shot.
This is your only shot. Out of the question. I will never join you again.
There will be a lot of fighting, though.
Oh yeah, that's true.
Yeah, it's true.
There will be a lot of fighting.
Exactly.
Count me in then.
Good.
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 Yes, good.
Noko's coming too.
Oh, you are?
L'homme mercanto al Lumiere. Ah, c'est mon retour, très joli. Merci al meilleur mercanteur du monde.
As a responsible parent, this is a superb idea. Let us go to old Lumiere.
So, I guess the question I have is because I know that the developers were big Final Fantasy games, Final Fantasy fans, and you'd always get like one limit break or whatever the hell they would call it in each one that was like so overpowered. Like it was like Omni Slash was the one in Final Fantasy VII, and then Final Fantasy VIII had the Lion Heart. Nah, we'll still not breathe. Yeah, we'll just fly. It's nice. This is the good one. This is the good one to use, I think. Methinks. Let's just have a looky round. Excuse me. Oh yeah. Still my favorite in the series. I mean, I personally think it's I know everybody loved doing it. Is this the right way or do I go the other way? I came from the other way, didn't I? Just make sure, sorry. Yeah, because like I just remember like the Lionheart was so insanely broken. Like I remember when me and my college roommate, we were playing it, like we did our best to like try to count the damage ticks, and I think we calculated out that at 9,999 for each hit, it was like 270,000 or something like that. Which at the time, that was like for Final Fantasy. In Final Fantasy VIII, the only thing that could go above the damage cap of 9,999 was the Eden Guardian Force, which could like hit at like 56,000 or something. I think there might have been a couple other little ones that could do it too. Oh, that was my favorite Bahamut too. The Bahamut that was in that one. It only had one, you know. It didn't have like the 7 like there was in 7. I mean, these are a lot of the games that I used to play when I had like all the free time when I was in like college and things like that. Like, but that being said, I will tell you, I'll never forget this, and my college roommates there is proof to it. When Final Fantasy VIII came out, I got it the moment that the store was open. The day it came out, I remember buying Final Fantasy VIII, and I got the there was like these big books, the Prima guides, or I can't remember which one it was for Final Fantasy in particular. But I mean, if you showed me the book, I'm trying to think what the name of it was, but I got that in the game. And I took a week off of life. Yeah, that's right. Okay, so I did get the right week. Nice. Okay, cool. Brady Games guide. There it is. Okay, yeah. And like, I got in Final Fantasy VIII with that guide, I got everything. Like I said, I took a week off of life. I had a girlfriend at the time, did not matter. I had classes at the time, it did not matter. You still have that guide? Nice. I bet that thing's actually worth a lot. But, I mean, I got every little thing in that game. and it was like I put 72 hours in I think 6.5 days. And like that, I think was the day or the game that like truly, like I'd always played video games when I was a kid. I had Pong. Okay, just so you know. Wait, sir, is that real? There's actually a dialogue about it? Oh, you have Kingdom Hearts guide too. Nice. Did you know the game can go into red? In what game, Raze? We can maybe get ours. Yep, look at this.
Finesse and precision.
Oh, you know what else what the hell was that? That's Katie's all excited. You know what else I sort of cheated on? I will tell you this. In that guide, they had all the answers for, there was like these like, and this would be in Final Fantasy VIII. They had these like, it's like a test in your classroom that you had to, if you passed the test, you would get more like, was it gills? Is that what it was? I did not notice that. I didn't know that. Really? It's a shame. I'd like to see my save file again if that actually had it. Because, like I said, I literally put in my college roommate. He always used to like, he'd go to class that week, and he would get up in the morning, and I shit you not, I was already playing. And he would go to class. And he would come back. The seed ranking test, that's exactly what it was. And he would come back and I'd still be playing. And he'd be like, dude, have you stopped playing at all? I'm like, no. He goes, are you gonna stop playing? I was like, no.
Monoko seems fun.
Oh, yeah.
It does, actually.
Bet you guys got up to lots of trouble together.
That obvious, huh?
You guys getting us into more trouble now?
An appropriate amount of trouble.
Nice. It's respectable.
I've spent some time with Gestrals. I'm not sure we had the same definition of appropriate.
I love Amir. Amir's one of the, he's the purest Hex member, if nothing else. Oh, Raze, yeah. Raze, did you, like, junction all your stuff, like, have, like, all Ultima 255 junction to your attacks? And I remember, like, towards the end, there's, like, this one island in Final Fantasy VIII where, like, this is, like, more endgame-ish, but, like, all these crazy hard enemies were just on one little remote island. And I had my character so tuned up that they would, like, as soon as the fight began, they would like cast all these like haste, limit break, like all their stuff was just in red, shoot up. They'd have all these different protection spells and bullshit going on. This would be like, even like the other thing wouldn't even get a chance to like think. And I'm doing all this stuff, casting things, ready, more powerful attacks, this, that, and the other thing. And like it would try to hit me, and there was no. Just deflect everything and return it back, or, you know, it was insane. That's how they allowed you to get so incredibly powerful in Final Fantasy VIII. It made you want to go. And then there were like these other bosses, like the Omega Weapon, which that was an amazing fight. Like I have beaten Omega Weapon, yes, I've beaten all the weapons, in fact. Like, I beat the ruby weapon, emerald weapon, all them.
Ah, let me guess. You
Is
go
that
to
what
one
it's
of
called?
their
Island
arenas.
of Heaven and Hell? Okay.
Reigning champion. Naturally.
Sorry, I just ruined the story there. I apologize.
Naturally.
Yeah, let's spend time. Oh, yeah, that's another thing too, Raze. I actually enjoyed that part of it. Like, I know, I think a lot of people, like, hated that, but I would go into, especially in, like, the early game part, I would go into the forest and just draw spells from every single creature until, I think I went and fought, like, Ifrit, the first, like, GF that you, like, really have to go in and get, with like a bunch of, just because it was like me and Quistis, I think, is the ones that you had to go. I would just sit there and just draw.
You seem less stressed than the others.
Is that your conclusion? After your extensive observation of our team?
Yes.
There must be better uses of your time than analysing our stress levels.
Well, it's important to understand your teammates.
This is true.
Says the mysterious stranger who has yet to share much about himself.
Touche.
Then consider this my attempt to be less mysterious.
Hello again. Good to see you back. How was class? The Diablos wasn't a magic lamp, right? There's a bunch of them that were like kind of odd to get. Bahamut was like at the bottom of a big, like, dungeon.
Oh, is that what this is?
I'll trade you. A story for a story. Quite fair, I think.
Well, that's a good reference of it, Zerg. Absolutely.
Well, there are stories, and then there are stories. You first, then.
Something epic, then? Full of battle and danger?
No. Tell me something dark and melancholy and personal.
Ooh, going straight for the heavy stuff, huh?
That's actually pretty awesome, Eternal. Biology is actually, it was a super fun class. I remember that one. That was my original major was in biology.
If we're going to share, let's share.
That ended up moving to teaching at some point. But it's what originally I wanted to do pharmaceutical sales, and then I got to see kind of how scummy the whole industry was kind of becoming, which I feel like it's only gotten worse at this point. So then I was like, okay, well, maybe I should just go into like biology and see where that goes. And then I was going to go into the teaching aspect of things.
Story for a story, right?
College is really, it's an odd time when you're a kid. So if you got a good straight path going, just follow it the whole way through.
We'll see.
Relationship went up. So, Raze, I'll never forget that when I was when I went into that deep sea research center, the fight right before Bahamut is like a big ass red dragon, which is just it's I remember it being pretty beefy too, right? And let's see if we can upgrade anything. I don't think I've been given one of those other catalysts yet. But I was down to my last character. And remember, if you die there, you had to go like all the way back up to like another save point, which just sucked. But I'll never forget it. It was one of the coolest things ever. So I'm down to it. I'm going to get killed. This thing's about to hit me again because it's going to get another turn, right? And then all you see is it starts to rain. There's like this, like rain comes up, right? And then you see these hooves come to the. And who shows up? Odin. Right? He just kind of rolls up there. And this was the badass Odin, where essentially it was just when he wouldn't, you couldn't summon Odin. He would show up when he wanted to show up. But when he did, it was game over. And he just comes in, jumps, does his little sword thing, and then the red dragon just like slit in two. And I was like, my God, you're my hero, dude. You saved me. And I was able to get Bahamut because of it, because I was grinding that dungeon. So yeah, I owe Odin a lot. I really do. He's a wonderful man. No, there was a... Really? No, I didn't do anything right there. There was that effect on my voice. I wonder if it's this microphone. I love this thing. I had to get a new microphone, and this one here is easily the best one I've ever owned.
Feet? Really?
Don't worry.
You don't even know how hyped
not
I was
interested in
for
human
that
feet.
moment. Because again, I was so deep into it, and I had gone so long, and I thought, oh, dude, I'm gonna have to start over. And then this dude comes rolling up, and he's like, nah, I got you.
And the bell?
A gift from the Grandis.
Amazing. I wonder if we can achieve something similar.
I didn't do any echo at all, no. No, there was an echo? Really?
I'll stick to my swords. I'm not too keen on turning into a Nevron.
It's true.
If we combine
true about
this
the feet
with
thing.
Pictos, could we selectively use Nevron abilities in battle?
Okay, you seem busy. I'll come back later.
Yeah, I'll spend time.
Why are you allying yourself with us?
Not a lot of options out here. In case you hadn't noticed.
Zerk, did it sound cool, though?
What about the previous expeditioners? Did you help them too? Yet they still failed.
Good question. Verso?
That's a terrible way to ask questions. Do you always interrogate people like this?
Deflection.
Given the circumstances, I think we can skip the pleasantries, no?
Alliances are usually give and take, as are conversations. Trust goes both ways, no?
He's bulldozing her.
All right then. As a gesture of good faith, I'll show you how to use Lumina.
No need. I got it.
Well, aren't you a quick study?
But I appreciate the gesture. Thank you.
So, there was something that occurred in my last video that I was wondering if anybody caught. Did anybody notice that there were a couple situations where I took the backing music out of the video, and it was just my voice? Did anybody happen to notice that?
Trust works both ways.
All right. As a
Come
gesture
on,
of
you
good
got to
faith,
give a little bit to get a little bit. That's how we work in this world. Come on,
I'll answer
Verso.
3 questions. Choose wisely.
Good. Can one of the questions be to ask for more questions?
Only 3.
Someone's a bit greedy.
Okay, I guess not.
3 questions with 3 follow-ups.
Oh, negotiations.
You're really pushing this.
I think it's reasonable.
Hmm. 3 for 3. What do you say?
All right. Go for it.
Got yourself a goddamn deal. Okay. Which pisses Loot off, but also triggers her insatiable. Oh, you know what he's doing. Uh-huh. He's playing the mischievous stranger. Mysterious. Dark. Okay. See, I'd always worried about my voice not sounding very good, and that's one of the main reasons why I have some backing music, just so it's not like... You have to understand, to me, my voice sounds like nails on a chalkboard, which makes editing my voice just so much fun.
What present?
Oh, we got a present?
Oh, I got your note about...
Well, if you ever get a chance to listen to that video again and leave a comment on the video for me, that'd be cool. Just to see if, again, because I'm just trying to figure out what's the best way to provide the information to you in a way that everybody, because I get a lot of people that like the music, but at the same time, I'd say I get even more that it's not that they don't like the music, but sometimes there are certain parts that are too loud that you can't hear what I'm saying, or whatever. So I may have to alter that in the future.
But I didn't see a present. What? Silly batat. Thanks.
Yeah, you're my gift, dude. You can't just tell me you got a gift for me and I'll give me the gift.
How's my favorite batat? Oh, I'm still your favorite, am I? Because you've taken a real shine to my L.
Yeah, I don't know if anybody else is. Zarga, you know my pain then.
Fair enough. So tell me, patat to not a patat. Why are you tagging along? Really? I don't believe you. Don't tell Monoko I said this, but you were and still are the greatest searcher of all time. And there are more lost Gestrels out there. Why be a merchant? Why go to old Lumiere? Meh?
Good reason.
No? It's not always bad. All right, all right. Monoko's all grown up now, and it's your turn to be the patat. So eloquent.
Is Golgra still mad at me?
Oh, nice.
What do you think?
Well, Golgra helped Noko start his merchant shop.
Yeah, but defying Golgra wasn't Noko's idea, was it?
Noko would have done the same for me.
Noko would have got Golgra on his side first.
Bah. It's been 10 years. Golgra needs to get over it. I see you got stronger.
Well, I didn't spend the last few years hiding in the mountains.
The mountain where a Pelerin cut you in half and you cried for my help.
Burn.
Yeah, the mountain where a Stalag stomped you, and I had to evacuate you.
Burn.
You want to fight?
Well, unlike Gestrels, I need sleep, so I'll pass.
Coward.
Have you seen how weak you are now? I'd beat you blindfolded.
In the mountains, I have learned inner peace. These petty provocations do not work on me anymore.
I've missed our little excursions.
I don't think so, Hack. Not yet. I don't think so. Oh,
Yeah, you do too, I know.
oh, thank you. I appreciate that, Zard.
Remember our first battle against the duelist?
Sure do. We got our asses kicked pretty hard.
I feel like I did fine.
And this one time we tried to swim to the Red Tree Island and you got eaten by that snake.
Oh yeah, it turns out living inside a snake's belly is possible when you're immortal. Carving my way out was a nightmare though.
I wonder if that's coming up.
Remember that time when you challenged sIEGE to a duel?
Well, someone conveniently forgot to mention that sIEGE is the most powerful creature in the world. Good times.
No, not yet.
And remember when...
I haven't done anything with that. Oh yeah. Yeah, just
Good
don't
times indeed.
I don't. Oh, okay.
The Grandis is so...
They can take care of themselves.
Really?
They've got their bells.
What do the bells do?
Ringing the bells makes the Nevrons flee. Although, it only works on Nevrons with ears, so
How many?
not every Nevron.
How many? Have we seen a Nevron
Well,
here?
now I'm worried.
Yeah. Actually, me too.
Yeah. I want to spend some time with Mael. I need to get some limit break. I mean, gradients going. Oh, rock throwing.
Rocks again.
Nice.
Mm-hmm. You should try.
sIEGE would be horrified that we're throwing stones into the lake.
Or he'd be super happy because we're sending them soaring on fun little adventures.
Ah. All right, buddy. Thanks for stopping by again. Probably gonna end up streaming something else during the course of this week, and so keep your eye out. I know YouTube's not really doing a very good job of keeping everybody informed, but maybe I'll try to schedule them a little bit, couple days in advance. So that outfit, I just purchased
so
it
they're
from
like
something.
Little rock expeditioners.
It was like one of the little traders on one. I can't remember which. Go back in the stream a little bit
Exactly.
because I don't think it was too long since I got this. It's pretty recent.
Would that make you the paintress then?
Clearly, I'm Lumiere. I'm launching them on their journey and watching them from afar. Stone after stone after stone. Knowing they'll never come back.
But this is a nice outfit, so the fact that this one you don't have to do crazy things to get is actually kind of cool. Like I said, it was just like one I came across while we were just moving around.
And knowing you'll never stop.
You get it.
Well, both of those colors work for me. You all know that.
Yeah, I enjoy depressing poetry too.
That doesn't surprise me.
In fact, they're the only two colors I really use.
Is that what you're writing in your notebook all the time? Depressing poetry.
It's not all depressing. Why, what do you write about? You don't seem like a sunshine and rainbows type.
I just hope that one
poetic
corner of
insults to use on the
her
notebook.
shoulder
I'm currently
plate doesn't
comparing it
break
to the
off.
backside
It
of an
looks like
owl.
it's kind of messed up a little bit. Oh, spells out crazy. Thank you. I appreciate you coming by and telling me that. That's very nice. Playing a little Expedition 33 this evening. But more videos will be on the way. And I'll definitely be playing Warframe this weekend, so.
Actually, writing is cathartic for me. It helps. Getting the thoughts out of my head and onto the paper. Giving shape to my feelings.
Spaz out crazy. I think if you're up to date on the game, then you know that this next thing coming up is going to be really, really, really fun.
I see.
So, I'm hoping that a lot of the things that I've kind of speculated upon over the past year, I want to see if some of them actually come to fruition one way or another. I don't care, even if they're wrong. That way, at least I can move forward, you know?
Do I get to read yours?
Right? And now Claire Obscure.
Well, so is mine.
Yeah, but I bet you secretly want people to read it.
I wouldn't worry about it, Zerg, because, I mean, technically, she's not even real.
Okay, fine.
That's the good part.
I'll let you read mine. If
I mean, as long as
I
you
get to
keep
read
it
yours.
within video games, I think it's not. And I mean, don't do anything, you know, at the same time. I would say that she probably looks a little older than 16 naturally too. You know, for the sake of promoting the game.
Okay, deal.
Yeah, there you go. So that's my thing. Like, you can really never tell at this point, but you know, it's just important when you know for certain. Yeah, get out of there, get out. and always ask questions
yeah,
beforehand.
I can't promise that.
There you go. 24. It's a fair game. You're fine. That's all good. Totally cool. You can love Mael as much as you want now. No, I think he was talking about the actor. I believe that. I think.
Okay.
I think what's important here is that we all recognize
And
that
is
the underage
no-no.
stuff. Probably stay away from it. In the grand scheme, it's not a good idea. In any regard.
And we've got Lulu, Mai, and Sissy.
Just in case anybody's watching the stream or anything and gets any crazy ideas. That's all I'm saying.
I don't think they'll like that.
Oh, There you go. Actors in the 30s. It's fine.
You sure you don't want to be Ver?
Positive.
I do.
She reminds me of someone.
And I mean, and I will say in that regard, like, I find Mael extremely attractive, but I mean, it doesn't mean that, like, I would, even if it was in real life, I just think she's a good looking woman. Right? Doesn't mean I want to do anything. It's just like, hey, look, there you go. I think you say the same thing about, you know, the other way too.
Who? Mael.
Yeah. We don't, there's the territory we don't want to be anywhere close to. The EDP.
Have I met her before?
Well, you also thought you knew CL.
Oh, but I do. Wait, don't I?
It's always better to be sure. That's the key. That's actually the key with everything. You know, if you can lock down as much information on anything before you actually make a decision on doing it, it works in everything too. Everything you'll ever experience. Gather the data, make the better call.
Sometimes I feel like you know everyone.
Oh, well, that's because you're all cousins.
Right, so maybe it's that.
Yes. Just like Verso is Verso's cousin. Mael is Mael's cousin. Yes, that's it.
That's okay. What?
You're so very wise.
Yep. Verso the Wise.
I didn't catch that last
Oh,
part.
can I be Eskia the Great? No, wait. How about Eskia the Brave?
Is that from Princess Bride?
Eskia the
What is it
Great
from?
is better.
Actually, Zerg, I had a similar situation happen in New York City. I ran as soon as I could.
Nonsense sometimes, aren't you?
It was years ago, but yeah, and like they didn't look like that at all. But man,
That's
whoa.
why we're
It was scary. It's much nicer being old and being past all that now. It really is. I'll tell you. I would not want to be. I wouldn't even want to be back in the dating game, to be honest with you, in any regard. Yeah, I saw that too there, Aim. I caught that same hint. And again, it kind of went back to a thing that I brought up earlier in stream, that there's this uneasiness that goes on between CL and SK when they first kind of meet up in the game. And he talks about her being a bad swimmer. And then they reveal that she was wound up on a stream somewhere after almost drowning. And so that's kind of where I put together that it was like, oh, okay, so okay, did we speak to everybody?
Yeah.
Bet you guys. You guys getting us in?
An appropriate.
Okay, I read over this.
Reigning champion.
Naturally.
Okay, I think I spoke to everybody, right?
E tu, Zavo?
Yeah, I'm moving around to different topics. I apologize. I'm gonna stay more on track now. Oh, nice. Really? Oh, yay. Thanks, man. That makes up for that last gift so hard. I appreciate you, dude. Good job. All right, let's just see here real quick. Let's write in the journal. Oh, did I miss it? Didn't somebody say something like that in Princess Bride, though, too? Yeah. You, yeah, I know. I'm excited. I that thing's that's cool. It's in the North Korean movie. The one with Seth Rogen and is that where that was from? Is that the No, the paint breaker, what that thing those like there's these like growths that come out of the like what are they like? I guess they would be like hardened paint, huh? And now we can crack them. Here, we'll find one because they're all over the place. Corrupted chroma. Okay, that makes sense. Oh, hell no. That thing, Nope. Nope. I rolled up on that blue thing in my last plate, and that thing. Mm-mm. Mm-mm. I can't get past that. Looks like a place that like something would be like hiding in. Yeah, hey, I'm not bad at parrying in this game, right? But I'm not good at parrying in this game. So I really don't want to get rocked by that. I made the mistake. I made the mistake of walking up to that thing. I know what it does. I don't want any of that smoke right now. Like no. Oh, there's one. Okay, so. Yeah, I love this game. I think it's actually a really fun game to stream too. See, now them things can break.
Interesting.
You can get a nice big chunk of chroma, or sometimes you'll get, I think, lumina, color of lumina. All right, where is the monolith? Can't really see it. We'll head out to the water and see if we can't find it out there. Well, I guess there's only one way I can go, huh? What's this?
Let us get wet.
Okay, it's that way. It's that way. My bad. All right, now that I have a bearing on which way to go, now I know where I actually have to go. Ah, there's nothing better than that feeling. Yeah, so we can just head this way. All right, I think we're back on the straight and narrow, maybe. Not that way. I guess it's gonna have to go up here. Doop, doop, doop. Wait, what's this? Oh, okay. I'm just not a big fan of the French Bob. I just can't see wasting money on the French Bob. It's just a thing, but I'm. Oh, you know what? I think this is actually probably the best time to get caught up in Warframe. Because it's actually the most, at least... Wait, is this where I'm supposed to go here? I'm lost. I probably should have camped. Got upgrades? I'll do that one later. Okay, that's enough, buddy. This may be a I don't know how else to get to the monolith. This is like, seems like the way, you know? It does seem like there's more people here than last time. Oh, hello. Oh, it looks like it's freaking freezing out, but cool. So not through this way. That's what you're saying for certain, right? Yeah, because this doesn't even seem like... Wait, what? Wait a second. What is this? Wait. Oh, crap. I missed the... I'll come back and get that item. Is it a good item? Like, what kind of item are we talking about? What do you mean by that? You know? Is it something All right, I'll come back to it later. Oh, look at this guy. Hello. Hello. Yes. Oh. Fair enough. Oh, okay, wait, I know these things. That's good, we need that. Let's just look around here a second. It's still a new area, regardless, even if I'm going the wrong way. What's this place called? The Carousel. Frozen Hearts, huh? Should I not be here? Assist us with what? Oh. Okay. Mm-mm. Mm-hmm. Let's see, do we need an item or why is this thing like purple?
What have we here?
Hmm. Is there like an item that I don't yet possess? Or like... Hmm. I know that, like, we've had to shoot mirrors in this game before. Maybe shooting the glass might do something. Apparently not. There'll be some data that you have not given me, sir, about this place. It doesn't look like... Oh, it does work. Nice. Nice. What do I get? such lovely memories of Grandis and human children. Before the fracture. There were no Nevrons and thus no need for violence. Our battles relied upon the sharpness of our wit and our swords. We'd ride the carousel and make up stories together. Tales of great daring do. She had such a lovely way with words. Oh, after the fracture, she never saw him again. And she was nice. She took great pride in her hair. Doesn't remember what she looks like. Yeah, show us. Oh! Wait, did you just give me the haircut that I don't like? What is this one called? Fuck French Bob. No. Hell no. I said no Bobs. Rebellious. Thanks for nothing. Okay. So we got that. I don't think that's what we were supposed to do, but we got it. The Farquaad. Yeah, exactly. That's exactly what it is. It's the Farquaad haircut. And that's why, and I'm sorry, I'm not going to have these fine people be subjected to a haircut such as that.
Lovely.
Breaking a target. Ooh, double burn. I said I saw in the notes or in the chat there, someone made mention of Bro is a little underleveled for Frozen Hearts, and then I saw somebody else say Frozen Hearts is to the left, and that made my brain say, don't go to Frozen Hearts. And that is what we're doing right now. I will say, though, it says, I read that you gotta swim there, but, maybe this way? Swim? The only swimmies I can do yet.
Acceleration!
Let's go over here real quick and just see what we can see about things. I feel like that's where I want to go, but I can't get there. You need to go to Lumiere, which is left. Where's... This doesn't look like I can swim there. So I gotta be let out here. Okay. Okay, so where was that? Okay, I think we got our bearings now. I think I might be able to actually get us to where we need to go here now without us just walking around aimlessly for, well, who knows how long. Okay, let's check the map. Yeah, but how do you get there? Like, I can't get over here. This is blocked. And if I go in here to swim... Oh, you know what? Looks like I gotta get to the Forgotten Battlefield. Let's go back there. I think I can make my way that way. Because every time I try to go this way, well, not that way. It's blocked, right? Where's the door? Should be a yellow door. Over this away? Because you said left, right? Or left up here-ish. Is that the other exit from Monaco Station? Okay. All right, so let's go up here. Right, this is that, correct? This. Oh, then we go the other way out. The top left way out. Yeah, okay. I can see where you're going with this. Yeah. I see what you're all trying to tell me now. Ding, 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 ding. Ding, ding, ding. Look like they're playing like a chess game. They're just looking at the flowers together. It's pretty cool. I think I see what you're saying. I think I did what I think you were saying. Let's just see for certain, though. Where we are at. Yes, that is correct. They look ominous. Take that. There we are. Old Lumiere.
Welcome, my friends, to old Lumiere.
I beat you to it.
Is anyone still here?
Just Neverons.
So this is where our piece of Lumiere used to be. Before the fracture ripped apart the world and threw us into the sea.
We're lucky it did. That's probably the only reason we survived.
The heart of the paintress is in the center. Let's go.
Oh, yeah, you know, what's this? Oh, I'm so glad I saved my money. Hell yeah. Let's get it on, buddy. I think we're getting to the meat of this story here. Think.
Precision.
Oh, and he's broken too. We're gonna do this one, and then just finish it off. Beautiful. Yeah, right. But what's he gonna do? We just beat the crap out of him, you know. He likes us anyhow. The Algeron. Sure, I'll take that. I don't know if I need any of this anymore. I'll definitely take that, and this, and this, and this, and this, and this. Damn, this is a nice weapon. Wonder if it's time for me to like switch my party up a little bit and then get them leveled. Because they're definitely lacking. They're leaving behind. So what is this camera that you... someone else said that too. Is there like a setting or something? Which one is it? Oh, okay. We'll try it. I always get rid of all this stuff in every game. Like I hate camera shake and all this other crap. So we'll just see what it's like. Well, hold on. I guess I'm not going to level characters up if there's some kind of new battle thing, especially something that's a little bit harder. Is it? Yellow lava swords.
We'll need a way forward.
Game changing in a good way or a bad way?
All right.
Does that mean something?
Show off a bit, Minoko.
Just admit you can't do it yourself.
Oh, okay, okay.
Minoko! Why the hell did you...
Sorry, I fucked up. I just wanted to show off.
We just have to regroup. The others should be fine. Verso said the heart is in the center of old Lumiere, right?
Oh, I see what you're saying. They're gonna
Right.
force us into split parties.
Okay, Minoko.
Okay,
Stop
that's cool.
crying. We have to move.
Perfect timing.
Yes, sorry.
Let's see. Just gonna put a couple things on here. Shell power 4 5. Ooh, put that on. Give me 1 second, everybody. Just I don't want that. Target, I'll take that. That's a good one. Have anything to actually create a mark as far as I can tell. Staggering attack, versatile. I'm gonna try to find a thing where I don't have one to actually make a mark. I just have them. Take that. That's a good one, just in case things go badly. Oh, here it is, marking shots. There it is. All right, cool. And how many does she have left? Let's do something. Care about that. Dodger's not bad. That's actually not bad either. Jimmy left 4. I want that. Okay. Sorry about that, everybody. I don't have that. No, I'm actually just playing this is just from my I have Game Pass. So it's great. it's Game Pass is like one of the best thing for me, cuz it's really not that expensive for the monthly thing, and you just get so many games free with it that it's, well, I mean, not free, but at least, you know, you get to play them. Yeah, I was going to say, I thought that he probably didn't have anything going on here. Yeah, I need to get some feet. Who has attribute points left? Okay. All right, let's see what this person's all
Beg
about.
your forgiveness for landing us in this quagmire.
No worries, buddy.
It's okay, Minoko.
I wanted to kill people anyhow.
Let's
so
move
it's cool.
on, shall we?
All right, let's see what we got. This is the new battle, or the normal battle style. Okay.
the burn.
Violence.
Let's see what we got skill-wise here. Balanced wheel, high physical damage, heavy mask. Oh, okay. I see what you guys are talking about now.
Here's your card.
It likes you.
Oh,
It's
out of my face. You got nothing. More? Yeah, a lot more. Oh, yeah, why not?
Danger.
Crap, I was expecting the other move. That gradient attack again. I don't know if you can do that. Oh, I got a new move. Oh, it'll just put it in there for me. Cool, cool, cool. Whoa. It's like burning. Whoa. Yeah. Okay. I don't know if that's any good or not, but I'm excited. I need to get some kind of new catalyst. Whoa, what is this? Fucking shooter? Oh shit. I don't know. Can I like do the whole cheese snipe from? Whoa! Look at this. You know, we've all done that in Soulsborne game. Like a really, really tough enemy that just could easily, and it's not like a boss. It's like some kind of like bullshit that essentially, if you go after it, it's going to be a fight, but it's not even going to get you anything. And if you rest, it just keeps coming back. You know what I'm talking about. So you pull out the arrows, or some way of a ranged attack that's clearly not what the devs were interested in. But it means very little to you at the moment. Progress is the only thing that matters.
The fun begins.
Okay, here's the fun. Heavy mask. Okay. Okay, we're rolling now. That's nice. Yeah, see, I need. What's the next catalyst called?
How exactly did our piece of Lumiere end up on an island when the rest of the city is here?
One of the great mysteries. I wish we had more time. There's so much to study here.
Oh, look at these. chroma.
Well,
Oh,
that will
5K.
help.
Yeah, that sure will, huh? I wonder if she gets like pissed when she has to use her feet to move.
The storm is coming.
And one's got the frost sword. I don't like the look of that thing.
The fun begins.
It's healthy too. That's not great. Oh, the almighty wheel. What does that mean? Okay, this one goes right through shields. That's nice. Like that's gonna do a lot of damage, but that was shield, right? You know what else I could probably do here before it becomes a real problem? No. Yeah. I would really like to kill this thing before it gets a chance. Yeah, I didn't.
Take cover.
Okay.
Better.
Ah, that's what I was hoping for right there. Yeah, I wanted to get rid of that thing ASAP. Okay, nice. Oh, buddy. It's on. Love it. Yeah, I was gonna say that the thing with the sword, the frost sword, it looked like it was pissed off, and B, because the other two had just the basic sword, and that one it clearly had some additional crap. It clearly had some additional training. You know, you don't just get the frost sword. You got to earn that thing. Clearly, when the other two just have the regular, the normal swords. So I knew what was going on there.
So, Monoko, what was life like before the fracture?
The world was smaller and cozier, livelier. There were many more of us Gestrals back then. The fracture tore our villages apart. Only a fraction of a fraction survived. Our forests are filled with Gestrals awaiting rebirth.
Ah, shit.
Let us stay there.
2 frosters. That sucks. Maybe we take out this one. Okay, that was actually really lucky that we ended up getting the AP back on that, the way it worked out. So we've taken one of the frost giants off here, right? Okay, that was borderline embarrassing. Caster wheel. Let's just try some ice damage. Okay, yeah. We're gonna have about to do something.
Here's your card.
Oh, shit.
I'm ready. It's not me.
The fun begins.
Right, okay, like I didn't even know what the hell was going on there.
Let's push forward.
You know, I will say this is actually
Likes you.
this is actually a little bit better for at least like definitively singling out which character you're actually doing something with. So I would say, oh, hello. What was that? Shit. I'm just gonna heal myself up again. Caster wheel. I don't think I have anything for that one. I'm just gonna. This dude. He's not it. They don't. It doesn't. You know, he doesn't have the. He just has a basic sword. Miss that one. Ooh, this could be fun. Nice. Okay, that's working out nicely, let's say. And we got our Picto, or I mean our Lumina there. Fabulous, fabulous indeed. Oh. Fading man. Nothing but time is supposed to sit and think. Are you spirit trapped in the gamage? These days I'm just a man who sits and thinks. When she was young, she'd get sad thinking about mortality. When I asked her about her sadness, her answer surprised me. Are you talking about the paintress? She paints. She wasn't scared of death itself. She was sad because there are more works of art than she'd ever be able to see in her lifetime. So many fables from around the world that she'd never be able to collect, to bring to life in her workshop. All the beauty in the world she'd never get to experience. That saddened her. I encouraged them to believe that their dreams are within their grasp, but she proved me a liar. She did love to challenge me. Of all of them, she and I are the most alike. All of them? Gotta save all of them. It's important to remember the ones we love, to keep them alive in our minds when they are far, far away. Are you originally from old Lumiere? I paint them so that I can remember them, remember their faces. And he's out.
Doesn't that look like one of sIEGEsTREAMs stones?
Oh, yeah.
Let's bring him a gift. I was surprised you
Look
agreed
at
so
that thing.
readily to Verso's plans.
He seems to be our best bet for now. We lack too much information.
Do you trust him?
I trust that he wants to reach the Paintress, so for now, our interests are aligned.
Smart.
He has been helpful. Still, I have this feeling he's hiding something.
You and me both. Uh-huh.
Minoko, how did you meet Verso?
I don't really remember. I feel like I've always known Verso.
You mentioned traveling with other expeditions.
Quite a few.
How many? What happened to them?
What happened to them?
Maybe ask Verso when we find him.
Yeah, okay. Finding them comes first. Any idea what this is?
I'm afraid not. This is my first time here as well.
They were the ones that Verso was traveling with.
I believe so. They made it surprisingly far. An axon. Interesting. Verso is...
Is this true? Mael's with him.
We need to go. Now!
Verso would never harm her.
Might be answer time.
Can you stand? Minoko gets a bit carried away sometimes.
My back hurts, but I'm fine.
Good. The others are probably heading towards the center of the city. We'll rejoin them there.
Feels like home.
Yeah. Feels like home. You okay?
Monoko fits well in the disaster expedition, eh?
Yeah. It does. After you.
I will do that, Hack.
Speaking of home, where do you live in Lumiere?
Above a bakery near the center. Angelique's Boulangerie. I ate there every morning. I wonder if it's still there.
It's called Mathilde's now. When this is over, you should go and visit.
You know, I can't remember who made the comment, but it is true that one of the best parts about this game's writing is the fact that when they are having these discussions, it actually feels like two people having a real discussion versus two actors trying to make like they're having a discussion. Alrighty. Enjoy your evening. Thank you for being here. And keep your eye out for the next stream here. It shouldn't be too long. Great attributes. Sure. Surely. I'll take that, and they don't have anything. Alrighty. Heading down the primrose path. everybody's gonna be breathing heavy now, huh? I have no reprieve. Oh, hello. All right. Let us see where this goes.
Finesse and precision.
That's what I was hoping for. Wait a second. Not bad, not bad.
Let's dance.
I never get that one, which it's the easier of the two, but I always think it's gonna go. They're gonna go to the gradient. Do they have like a limit on how many gradient attacks they can do too? Like they can only do one. They just rock out gradient attacks like it's just nobody's business. It's like a quandary. There's something down there? Nope.
I never said there was treasure.
He's coming after me. I see it. Yep. Oh, I see that too.
Good stuff.
Look at Verso, chilling like right next to. Yeah, I figured they could spam him. Don't you?
Melanie, 5th of February.
What the hell?
The
What's,
Brigadiers
where did
are
I get that?
overdue from their mission to the Monolith, and we've lost half our remaining fighting strength to these creatures and their relentless assault.
Was
All
that the
adults
key
have
from
taken
the
up
very
arms,
beginning
but
of the
I'm
game?
a bookkeeper. What am I supposed to do? Count them before they slaughter us? We've hidden the children. At least they're warm and dry in the cellars, but rations are running low. Things are calmer now at the hospital, but that's because most die before we can get to them. I guess I'm living out of pure stubbornness at this point. Survival isn't really survival anymore. Everyone's so quiet lately. Afraid we'll draw attention. Sometimes I talk to myself just to hear another human voice. Trevor, you promised I could die before you. You promised.
Wow. It's pretty crazy. I'm like, gee, he's still chilling up there. And none of them was like, you know what? Nah, we're good. You guys seem fine. And then as soon as I walk up here, it's gonna be like, wait a second, I didn't say you come this far.
Good stuff.
All right, here we go.
Finesse and precision.
Okay. Well, she's healthy. Or it's healthy. Should get some AP back from that. Yep. Could be.
Marked.
Let's dance.
Let's carve a path.
Yeah, that's what shows nice.
Here we go.
There we go. I gotta admit, timing on them. Oh god. One's got the front frozen sword. Of course you do. Oh, what the hell? Let's see how the game we're playing. Okay, so I think. Nope, didn't get enough damage. Oh, but that one I did. Fair enough. Okay, good. Okay. Some of that AP back. And let's keep adding a little bit of extra. Do some base attack action. Just using the power of virtual stance. There it is. Oh. Bloop.
They're a pretty good team. Verso?
Were.
Verso? Putain. Where did he go?
Oh, shit, really? Well, here's the thing, though. Okay, we already have Solo Fighter on. I don't know if we're going to need this, but just in case, we can gain Rush. Get rid of Dodger. And powerful.
So, where did
I guess maybe the better thing to do too would be to heal.
you go? I need to find Lune and Ciel, quickly.
Are you hiding up her ass, or what's going on here? Oh, yeah. I felt good. I felt good. Gonna run around here for a second. Is there anything else I can fight by myself? That was felt pretty good.
Great.
Yeah. Is there a way for me to go that other way there? That's the way I really want to go. Yeah, like this way. But like down there. Because this little one here, she knows what's up now. I could even take auto shell off because I have it, at least for right now. Oh, shit. Oh. She doesn't even have any healing skills. It'd be all tense anyhow, so let's put that aside. Oh, there are things to fight. Yes. Come here. Yeah, this is going to work out real well. Oh, hello. Now, I wonder if I can get away with... Oh, that extra... Okay, so now, yeah, see, we got that. Got that extra AP from the kill. Yep. Oh. Yeah.
Great.
Auto rush. Okay. Very nice. Let's sit down for a little break here if I wanted to. Doop, 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 doop. Oh, frost sword. If I'm inverted though, doesn't it still? It'll hurt me. Oh, nice. Back what we needed. Wow. Wow. Oh my good. Luminous.
Nice.
I know that's. I don't need the polished one. I need the other one. When do we get some of those? So inverted works, you get a 30% damage increase for 3 turns, right? But the problem is that you can't heal. So like any kind of healing skill or whatever, you will literally, it'll do damage to you. Yeah, but we're not ready to.
Intact.
Quite ready. Does she have any skills that we can get here? Oh, wait. That's like, yeah, that really is last chance. See, what I really want is this one. Extreme single target damage with 5 hits. Critical hits deal double damage. You're probably right, actually. Now you mention that. That's true. Well, but what I'm thinking is it's also increasing because when I'm fighting 1v3, I need to make sure that I'm getting enough damage to kill those targets with my free aim shots, which aren't dealing 9,999 damage yet. And then I can finish the last character off, right? I'll bet the inverted looks pretty crazy in the grand scheme of things. I don't even know if I'm going to use this thing, but Nah.
Why does it feel so familiar? I know this place.
Oh. I don't want to go in there yet. I want to find some stuffs. Having so much fun with this. There's a little hole in the side of the wall. Here we go. Into the maze. Oh, it's a door. We'll check that out in a second. Just gonna walk around and see if there's anything we can find in here. Value. Not there. But here.
Nice.
Alright, so if that's the hole in the wall, and there's a door to get into that other mansion-ish thing. Is there a hole on this side too? No. Wait a second. Crap. Probably gonna get reunited with people now.
I knew you'd open the door for her.
Really, Verso? This was your plan? How many times must you hurt our family?
No, you don't get to lecture me on family.
Why do you refuse to see I am doing this for us? Yet you insist on rushing toward death. You're trying to stop the wrong cycle.
You're doing this for yourself.
Of course. It's easier for you to think that, isn't it? Easier to betray us if I'm the villain.
Verso, move. I'm gonna fucking kill him.
Whoa. Hey, Nico. Hello.
You haven't told her the truth. Have you, son?
Sorry we're late. We were busy doing a bit of reading. Were you planning on sharing that this man, the man who murdered our team, is your father?
Family is not my favorite topic. Right, can we talk about this later?
Damn it, I got all those bad pictures on. a lot of chroma. This guy's gonna get it. Oh, with the Mark II. Oh, this is a good song. We are going to the indie circus, aren't we? We're here. Don't they look cool when they're inverted?
She won't help you this time.
Let the ink flow.
C. Let's just build up some.
I'm not angry, just disappointed.
Okay, good for you. Oh, we hit it. There it was, the 9,999.
Tearing this family apart.
Crap. Crap. You tag me apart, Lisa. Oh, man. Ready to strike. I mean, do I have to? What are these things? This is about to go down, you know?
Bring it on. Should be fighting by my side.
Oh, heads. What the hell? Okay.
Let the ink flow.
Oh, crap. Just exhausted. Shit. I don't know. It's fantastic. I'll tell you that. I really enjoyed it. Hit it again. He's like just holding on to that tiny little. Oh, that's why. The pedals. Oh, for a lot. That is something I did not know. I don't think so. Oh, he broke. Nice, dude. All right, what we gotta do. I hope I have healing tint on. Unfortunately, she's going to do nothing but just put her sword in front of her, just there, and all these things. to where I was before. See, what I want to do. We need to get rid of that exhaust. There we go. At least kept the fire going there, you know what I'm saying?
Ready to parry.
Shit.
Let's push forward.
No, it's a great game, and it is. It's just really in depth. Shit.
I've lived through worse.
Oh, we're gonna get that one there, Verso. Not bad, buddy.
Let's spill some ink.
Here we go. Now we're cooking with gas.
The dance begins. Finesse and precision.
Love that.
Lune, watch out.
Strange masks again.
Ready to evade.
Ready to parry.
I've lived through worse.
Let's
Oh,
dance.
strange masks. Oh, I almost missed the last one.
Not looking good. Keep going.
All right. Felt sympathy, so he just killed himself in the end. Or not.
Everyone all right? Naka?
Damn, dude, did he mean to kill Neko?
Noko's broken.
you are!
Is that what it is? Oh, good. I can actually look that up now. And then
What is that? Will you?
don't be surprised if you see a couple songs from this game end up in a couple of my videos in the background.
Where did it go? No, 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 no. Alicia.
Fuck!
Oh, cool. Thank you, Aim. Appreciate that.
Ooh, glory. Thank you, mon ami.
Care to explain? Your father.
I don't think of him as my father anymore.
Still, why didn't you just tell us?
Because it's private. And it's painful and it's none of your business. I cut ties with him decades ago.
Lying by omission is still lying.
I've told you everything you need to know.
I'd rather make that determination for myself.
I think we can all understand where each other's coming from, right? He hasn't steered us wrong yet. But we're a team now. And we won't get very far if we don't trust each other.
Family's complicated.
Amen to that.
Old friend, you've traveled miles, spinning in circles, your blind eyes on the dial, stripping off.
The stories say that Gestrels reincarnate. Is that true? Can you bring Noko back?
Partially. We can bring Noko back to life. But not all of Noko will return. It will be a different Noko. The one you knew is gone.
I'm so very sorry, my friend. Painter's heart was in that manor, and now it's gone. We have no way to access the monolith.
Expedition 58 seemed to think you knew another way.
What?
We found 58 and their journals.
So that's how you... I wasn't hiding it. If that's what you're implying, it's a dead end.
Wait, what are you talking about?
There is someone else who can help us. Excuse me. Is it true? Can you make a weapon that can pierce the barrier? Do you need something from the Axons? Do you need their hearts?
Look, to create this weapon, he needs enormous amounts of pure chroma, which is way beyond what we can get from Nevrons. The only source are Axons, yes. But like I said, that's a dead end. It's impossible.
Why? What are Axons?
They're massive creatures living on islands around the monolith. They're much stronger and much more dangerous than Nevrons. I can't die, and I still couldn't take them down.
Yet we found the corpse of one in old Lumiere, so it's possible.
I don't know how that one died. But I'm telling you, listen to me, please. Our chances of taking them down without you lot dying are close to zero.
Close, but not zero. Death is coming either way. And as expeditioners, if we die fighting.
Wonderful pep talk.
I know.
All right, if we're going to fight the Axons, then let's be smart about it.
What do you mean?
I've had a few rough encounters with the Axons. There are 3 located on islands around the monolith, and we need at least 2 hearts to get enough chroma. One lives on a mountain too high for us to reach, so that one's out. We should start with the one to the west of the monolith. It's already been weakened by previous expeditions, right?
Yeah, good idea. Maximize our chances.
Or we embrace the challenge and pick the one in the east.
I like your spirit.
Thank you.
Did you listen to what I just said?
Expedition 58, Delphine. The behemoth is such a marvel. It has a small city on its back that I really want to explore. But the others think it's too risky, too easy to get caught by the Nevs around here. Verso called this thing an Axon. Apparently they are incredibly powerful, with hearts of pure chroma, utterly unkillable. Except, clearly, something did. Verso and his father, Renoir, spent years trying to kill the Axons, hoping to forge their hearts into a weapon to break the barrier. But no dice. I bet the curator would love to get his hands on one of those hearts. He could easily forge such a weapon.
Wow. Well, that is an interesting piece of dialogue right there, huh? Well, I think this is a good place to stop the stream for this evening. Essentially, what I'm going to try to do is, as soon as I get a free day to actually play again, I'll set up another stream and we can keep going on the story. And don't know. We'll see what happens this weekend, because if there's nothing really going on in Warframe and I don't get a chance to get on before then, maybe we'll just continue this particular playthrough. But I hope you all are enjoying the stream so far and the playthrough. But with that being said, I do want to thank you for joining me this evening and for voting in the poll if you did that earlier, because I actually got to play the thing I wanted to. Don't get me wrong, I like to grind some Nightwave myself, but at the same time, and Doom's cool, but this game's really, it's definitely my favorite game that I'm playing at the moment right now. You know, it's not Warframe. But at any rate, hope you all have a wonderful rest of your evening, wonderful rest of your week, if I don't talk to you before then, and I will see you in the next one. Take care, everybody. Bye.